spins and belts dark spin. Warrants light my HUD. Vanguard roars, even the score. Pirate's blood, I've spilled good. Bar intel flows with cheaps and booze. Mark's name on my list. Quantum lock, take the shot. Justice with a twist. Hex Hunter, no surrender. Claim the price on your head. Dogfight blaze through debris. Maze leave the outlaws dead. Stanton's belts ring with my name. Bounties flame our feed. One more kill, get my fill. Then the rival bleeds. Then the rival bleeds. Every field shield, yield missiles paint the trail. Take control. Send them straight to hell. Rivals go for my tail. Double cross in play. Warren claimed. Unmarked made. Victory my way. Belts explode. Codes unload. Hunter's creed I hold. Hex Hunter. Hex Hunter. Hunter, no surrender. Claim the price on your head. Dogfight blaze through debris. Maze leave the outlaws dead. Stanton's belts ring with my name. Bounties flame my feed. One more kill, get my fill. Then the rival bleeds. Mass sealed tight against a choking grid. Refinery roars in Stanton's fiery pit. Harbor thunders down 1-ton cascade. I stack the boxes in the blistering shade. Sweat balls on the suit. Lungs fight for air. Molten furnaces glare. Death everywhere. Long shifts bleed into endless night. Every move a gamble. One slip ends the fight. Weary bones ache in the dust and the flame. But these loads I haul bear a greater name. Gold for the stars, carbon for the hulls. Copper veins pulsing through the void's cold pull. Slag from air and halo. Miner's ragged claim. Smelted the treasure in this hellish game. Boxes brim with bounty.
Good morning, my friends. Good morning. We are, I fixed that Ko-fi thing. For some reason that had an error in it, and I had to like delete it and then remake it. There was a gentleman that came in yesterday and donated money with Ko-fi and also with crypto. Same guy. But it never showed up on the alerts for the Ko-fi.com alert where it comes up donation and then it scrolls up and it's really cool. So I'm like, what the? I don't remember that happening. So I went and looked, and it was a faulted out OBS Studio tag kind of script thing, and I had to remake it. And then I tested it, and then now it works. So that's cool. I mean, it only happens like about every
Life,
6
you know
weeks,
it can be hard,
but still, it's pretty cool.
and it can be surprising.
I mean,
too.
people don't need to do that kind of stuff. That's just extra kindness. I want to watch this intro because it's just kind of fun.
But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky.
Wrong thing.
I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
All right. Oh, it's still going. I'm going to keep watching it for a bit.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something?
Chicken.
You're too cute to eat. Maybe some.
Hey,
fresh
thank you for the
spinach
thumbs
for a
up. I
change?
appreciate it. Oh, heavens. Continue. So, yeah, we're probably going to cut some ties today. I've already done one. I did a raid on a person's live stream yesterday. Somebody we haven't always seen eye to eye on things, and I just, whatever. You know, you're human beings, you have disagreements. You know, you might believe one thing, and I think it's hokey, silly, and I might believe one thing, and you might think it's hokey, silly. It's fine. You develop a trust over time. And I've heard it described as a relationship, a relationship bank account, be it in a marriage, a friendship from high school. Over time, you do something, and the person is either like, cool, or they're like, ugh. Well, you build up enough cools that it actually means something. And at some point in the future, if you have more cools than weird, then you have this surplus, this bank account. And you can do something really stupid, and it's all right because you've built up this bank account enough. You know what I mean? You've like, okay, I'm not writing you out of my life because there's some things about you that are really important, and I think that's important. So you have struggles, I have struggles. We're not always going to, agree, right? We'll probably frequently disagree, which is fine. And it's been like this for years with this gentleman that I stream with. And I'm not going to talk about the things that we disagree with, because then you'll be able to figure it out right away. And I don't want to throw shade in that, like that. I don't want to be like that. But so generally speaking, I'm not getting into specifics because I don't want to throw dirt. So I raided this person, and they're watching Nick Fuentes. Now I was, normally when you have Nick Fuentes up in the corner, you're like, can you believe this Jew-hating psychopath? He blames everything on the Jews. He woke up this morning and he misplaced his toothbrush. It's the damn Jews. And you're like, okay. But no, he wasn't mocking Nick Fuentes. He was going, it's true. It's true. I knew it. I knew it. The truth is out. The truth is out, Delnorin. Erica Kirk was behind killing her husband. It's true. All right. I don't know anybody that has that much of a relationship bank account with me that would get away with that and not have your account cashed out to 0 and your bank account closed. And so that's what I did. I unfollowed, I blocked, unfollowed from Twitter. I want nothing to do with this person anymore. And that's it. That's all I got to say about that. Other people started coming into my chat last night. Of course, they get banned because they're like, their literal name of the guy was Queer Woods. Like if you're going to make your name, and he made his account in like 2022, so he's been around a long time. But you make your name. It means something, right? Xwraithy means something. Delnorin has a story. It means something. Other people, they make their names. They just don't randomly have a password generator come up with your name. It means something. So you create your name. You're portraying this is the big thing about me. At least whatever. But his name is Queer Woods. I'm the first thing you need to know about me is I'm queer. And he's like, I like games. Follow me. So I banned him yesterday. There's a couple other people that came in that were just like, just retards. So I'm back on the bandwagon. If you're a retard in my chat, just say something so I can ban you and get it over with, and you don't have to come back again. Looks like some inclement weather. All right, contract. Oh, remember, we're doing the harvesting of that one field and it's taking days. X. Yeah, like, I'm also streaming on pickax.com. Here, let me just put the links in. Oh, look at that. Oh, cool, it didn't minimize. That's nice. Okay, so pickax.com. And then, oh, gee, I gotta log in. A second. On this computer. I'm already logged in on this computer, but let me log in. Not a big deal. Re-enter password. Yeah. By creating. No, I want to log. All right, I was doing create a new account. I don't want to do that. I want to do sign in. Whoopsie. All right, so here's my profile. I'll send you all there so you can just check it out.
How it is, brother?
Hey. Hey, Code Buddy. So if you guys don't know about Pickaxe, actually, I should give you my referral. That way, if you do sign up, you haven't signed up before, then I get like this thing where I get credit for bringing you guys. Oh, I've had 4 people sign up using my referral. Oh. All right, how do I got to find the little link. If there's a special little like /referrals /Delnorin, that kind of a thing. Oh, what? Oh, wow. Some of these people are really getting lots of people to sign up. All right. Let me see if I can figure it out. I can bring it over here so you guys can see. I'm all logged in. It's here. Let me just go home. It's like Twitter, right? Here's my stream is live streaming. Like my live stream is going on right now. It's super fast, like Twitch or Twitter or X. It's if you will see it here faster. Like if you want to see chat and then bouncing back and forth, like watch, I'll hold up my hand. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi. It took 4 seconds to show up on Pickaxe and 9 seconds to show. So it's twice as fast as watching Rumble itself. Even longer than that. That was Rumble Studio. Yeah, so anyway, this is very, very fast if you want to watch it. All right, so there's a creator dashboard. Maybe that's it. Advertising revenue. PayPal settings. Here it is. Here. Oh no. Oh, this is my Rumble connection. Where's my settings? Change passwords. No, we don't need to care about that. Emails, news, dislikes, become a creator. Did that. Verification, my account. No, not that. But it's just like Twitter, and it's growing, and it doesn't have any algorithms. It's like you posted it, it's there. You follow who you want, you don't want. There's no filters saying, you know, hey, I seen you paused for 8 seconds on this My Gold Guy ad, so I'm gonna give you all gold commercials now. It's like stupid, right? So referrals, it's got to be here. And, oh, here, no, this is how we build Pickaxe. This should be easy. Join the referral program. First name. I was in the referral program already. Crap. Moving that over to here. First name. All right, there, and join. I was already in the referral program. I guess that must have. Anyway. All right, so here it is. Here I'm giving you the referral thing. So you guys, if you want to go sign up for Pickaxe, that way I get credit for bringing you into the Pickaxe community. And so I'm just showing you what it's like. So if it's just home, you can now pre-order your Pickaxe app on Apple App Store. It drops Friday. Whoa. That's in just a couple days.
Rock on.
Yeah. Now here's the App Store. The Apple App Store for iPhone. Yeah. So let me see here. Data linked to you, diagnostics, contact information. I guess I must be signed up already for it. App Store US. Because see, it says share. I'm going to share this on X. Okay. But where's my, oh, it's just this. Okay, well, we'll get it when it comes out. I'm confused by Apple stuff. If it's an Apple, I get confused. All right, so we're over there on Pickaxe. So welcome to everybody watching on Pickaxe. Outstanding. We are also on Twitch. So if you're over on Twitch, this might not be working because Twitch, we are streaming at 20,000 kilobytes per second. And usually it's too fast for Twitch. Twitch wants lower quality. Yeah, see, it doesn't even work. My chat's working. But the stream itself is too fast. Twitch wants lower quality. So that kind of sucks. But if you want to follow me over on Twitch, why are you doing that? That's because I'm just chilling, dudes. I'm just chilling. You want to follow me on Twitch? There's my Twitch link. Sweet. Oh, and Twitch just came out. They had a rule in the terms of service. Twitch did. You know, the chat where it says, this person said this in YouTube. This person said this in Twitch. This person said this on X. This person said this on Rumble. If you had that all in one chat, Twitch would fine you or demonetize you or kick you or warn you and say, if you do that anymore, we're going to kick you out. And so they warned some pretty popular guy that does like technical OBS type stuff on YouTube and Twitch and everywhere, you know. So the guy made a video and he's like, can you believe what Twitch just sent me and said I can't do anymore? So now you have your YouTube on this side, your chat, and your Twitch over here on this side, and they can't touch. They can't be intermingled because it was against Twitch's terms of service. That's also why Twitch will freak out. If I put a Rumble link in Twitch, they get mad because it's against their terms of service. Because they don't want to allow anybody to know that YouTube exists. Or Rumble exists, or you know what I mean? They're just retards. So anyway, so now you can. So now this will pop up. I put a Pickaxe, you know, a Twitch link or whatever. But yeah, so they want lower quality video coming to them because their servers can't handle the higher quality like YouTube and Rumble can. And so my live stream there right now is just a black screen error because they can't handle the higher speeds, higher quality. All right. So then we've got our YouTube, which I should keep an active link of YouTube up so I can make sure it's streaming properly. This lady, I love this lady. Hey, there's my I have a short on YouTube right there. That's my short. This is my own short. How about that? Let's play it. Just a second. Where's the volume? Let's like it. Obviously like it. This guy's great. I tell you I got banned. Did I tell you I got banned for 3 days from talking in the in-game chat?
Recently?
Oh no, this is a few months ago.
Was that from advertising?
Yeah, I think that's what they never tell you. They're like, don't do it again or you're banned forever. And you're like, don't do what again? Did I tell? So anyway, that's my YouTube. New subscriber. Oh, well, thank you. Can I thank this person? Like live? Thanks, dude. They've got their own page, share channel, no, not report. Heck no. Is there some way? You're like, dude, don't forget you're playing this game here. There we go. I paused it. You're like, your day is going by and you're not getting any work done on the farm, moron. X.com. People don't have the time to do what I'm doing right now. Level Coast. See if I can find it, the same icon. Level Coast. Bananas? Is this going to be the same guy? I don't know. It's hard to tell. So I was going to, tag him and say, hey, thanks for the follow. I wonder if I can do that within like my stream. Or not the stream, but like, yeah. Let me find where I am at. My Google account. No, that's not it. Silly me. View your channel. That's what I want. All right, here's my stream. Whoa, what was his name? Level Coast. Or not the stream, but like, yeah. Yeah. All right. Thank you for the follow at Level Coast. Does that make a link to him? So will he be notified that he sent me a thing on YouTube? I don't know. Anyway, so there I'm over on YouTube. This is the live stream over on YouTube right now. I'm gonna give you that link. So I've given you the Twitch link. I've given you the YouTube link. Here, let me give you the Rumble link. So if you're over in the other places, you can come check us out over on Rumble. Look at this, is like getting chaotic, overlayered things. All right. So we're streaming all over. All right, so we do have this field up here that we're working on. And we have vehicles going back and forth, dropping off product way down here. And it's a slog. It's very slow going. Let me see here. How do I get? Oh, I think I pushed P. Yeah, P. It was a certain kind of a tractor that is used for harvesting. Let's look at our vehicles. Here. Okay. Not that thing. I don't know the names of all the stuff by heart, so I have to. This is it. This is a DeWolf GBC. I don't know what that means. Oh, I'm leasing it because I didn't have enough money. So I'm leasing it. Wow, that's a lot of money to lease for. I only have $6,000. Jeez Louise. All right, so you better get to work, buddy. So yeah, we could maybe sell some other stuff that we don't need that we decided, hey, that was a bad purchase. So far, everything that this is the baler thing. Wrapping the bales. There's my truck. This is the small tractor. We're using it right now though, so we can't get rid of it. It looks like it needs repairs pretty soon. This is the baler, which we're doing side jobs for that. We're leasing that as well. So we're moving the what are we moving? What product is that? It's parsnips. Yeah. We own that one. This is my big combine. That's the head. There's the trailer for it. What is that? We own this thing, but what is it? Where is it at? Okay. Oh, wait. We might be able to get some money back. Some of these things, I don't even know what they are. This is for cutting grass. We're going to get that back. We're going to sell. We're not even doing that. Do side jobs allow you to
Do side jobs
eventually-
allow you to eventually own the equipment you're leasing?
Well, you do the side jobs, you earn money, and then the equipment you're leasing, then you can buy it, yes. But it's not like it's keeping track of that for you. As you earn money, then you can go to whatever piece of equipment that you want and say, I want to outright buy it. Yeah, you can do that. But it's not like the bank's not keeping track of what jobs you're doing and reducing your payments and doing weird stuff. No. All right, let's sell this thing. Okay. This is a roller. This is I don't remember what that thing does, but it's important. This is a plow. I don't think we need this because I had accidentally man. We're gonna go individually to equipment so we can look at it and go, okay, yeah, I remember what this equipment does. All right, this I believe is a weeder, yes, and a seeder, a combined weeder and seeder. We do need to do weeding. So we're keeping the weeder. This is a seed machine. Makes little bitty furrows and then drops the seeds into the furrows. So this is my seeder. This is baled. I use this quite a bit for side jobs. Like a farmer wants his straw put into bales, and he'll pay me $5,000. I'm like, so I go and do it and earn $5,000. So this thing makes me money. This is my combine at the heart of the place. This picks up bales that baler makes. That baler right there. And then I can deliver it to places and stuff and sell it and stuff. So this right here, I could actually go and sell these somewhere. I got to figure out how to do that. But there's a little bit of money right there because I don't own cows, so I could go sell those and make some money. All right, this is the equipment. I was wondering what the heck is this thing? Oh, this is for silage. It picks up stuff. Instead of turning it into straw bales, it picks it up and then munches it and turns it into silage. We're going to sell this because we don't do that yet. The Pottinger Boss Alpine 251. The Pottinger Boss Alpine, this one right here. Pottinger Boss Alpine 261. Sell. I was on a buying high and so excited to get cool new equipment. This thing, we want to sell this thing. Pottenberg server. Wait a minute. Did I use? Oh, no, I didn't. I thought this was what we owned before, and I'm like, well, we'll keep it. We'll need it in the future. Well, we need the money more than we need the future money. So the T6000P. This right here. All right, we're getting not so broke now. This we definitely keep. It's a plow, but it's a small plow. It just takes forever to plow the field, but not a big deal. We don't have the money to fix it yet. And this is our roller. These things fold out, and then these roll on the field and kind of like squish down. So once you plow it, it gets it all fluffy. Well, it's almost too fluffy. You have high erosion, so you want this to kind of like pack it down just to the perfect. Oh, look at that! It chocks the wheels. Nice. All right, so we're keeping that, keeping that. Oh, there's a little. This is a small little trailer that we use. Oh no, this is my truck. I thought this was the small. Never mind. Obviously, this is not a small trailer. This is a truck. All right. To my weather station. Oh, wait. This is a roller. What is that? Why do I need two of these? The Vanderstad 1230. Let's see what the Vanderstad 1230 is. All right, let's look it up in this other thing. The Vanderstad 1230. And I gotta see what that is. Soil compaction? Nope. Grasslands. The Vanderstad 1230. Baling? No. Root crops. Ooh.
I thought you meant
Vanderstad.
Silage, the Christian alt-rock band from the 90s.
Oh, no. Oh, there's a link. You gave me a link. Just a second. Oh, wait. We're on YouTube. Yeah, I can't play that. We're playing on YouTube. They'll get mad. Because it's Christian music. Is there a search feature? Wait. There we go. Belt systems, winters, equipment. Oh, look at it. You can get chainsaws and stuff. Mulchers. Tree planters. Farming mixers. Olive and grape harvesters. Rice. Vegetable harvesters. See, this is the thing that I bought. That I'm leasing, sorry. Because we're getting parsnips. And it's taking forever. And it's horrible. All right, I have 87,000 now. But I'm thinking about selling that thing if I can figure out where it's at. Transport of bales. We have one of those. We have a baler. We have a wrapper. All right, we have everything we need for doing bales. Windrows. Is it one of those? No, remember it was a Vander something. So we could click on that and see if we can find a Vander something. No. Headers? What's this? No, that's not it. I wonder what this thing is. The Vanderstad Rexius 1230. It's right here. What is this? Oh, it looks like a roller. That's a roller. And then what's the other thing I have then? All right, let's see if we can find this. Seeders, planters, seeders, spaders, plows. Okay, my brain is breaking. Plows, cultivators, spaders.
It's that thing that does stuff.
Right, exactly. It's like showing up at a store, Yeah, my wife sent me in to get that the thing. Here it is, rollers. All right, yeah, this thing. That's it. 46,000. All right, let's go back to that other thing. Man, that weather thing, I should have put that out in the middle of the field. It's so loud. All right, then what is this thing? Pottinger Turia 6040. The Potter Turinga 1640. Is that another roller? No. So that's something else. It's not a weeder. Oh, no, that's the 16. That's the 12 something. The Pottinger, that's the same company though. It's not a sprayer. It's not a planter because there's no tank on it. It's not a 6,000 Pottinger 6,000, the Pottinger Servo, whatever the Pottinger. Not that. Cultivator. Pottinger 640. There it is right there. That's it. Prepares field for the next sowing. We do need to keep that, I think. Cultivate it, because it'll say needs cultivation. Cultivating. Some depending on what crop you're doing in. Okay, let's go take a look at our fields though, just for fun, because this is a farm. Enjoy it. Smell the flowers. Oh yeah. Oilseed radishes. All right, liking it. Canola for canola oil. Nice. All right, so we are keeping that one. We're keeping that. This thing is full of lime. We absolutely are keeping that as well. That's my baler. We're keeping that. This is the trailer for the combine head. We're keeping that. There's a deer. What's it doing here? Crazy thing. We're not really utilizing our barn yet. All right. So we've sold off some stuff. We've done good. And then this is the actually this is the lime. That other big trailer is for bringing crops to market. That's what that is. I remember now. This is for bringing crops to market, like wheat and stuff. You know what? It would be nice if it told me what was inside by highlighting it, like click, and it tells me that it's owned by me and it's damaged 1%, but it doesn't tell me what's inside it, which is not as overly helpful. Maybe it's empty. I don't know. Okay, so let's get back to our situation up here. We've consolidated our money as best we can. Let's go over here, enter vehicle. And then how do I leave the vehicle? I forget. Tab? Yes. No. E. Okay. All right. So this guy is full, I think, and ready to unload. And I need to move this tractor. All right. How do I get to the other? Oh, C. There we go. All right. So he wants to unload parsnips into this trailer. Oh no, he just wants to drive. All right, so he must not be full. So I don't know why he decided to go through the center of the field. All right, so he is already working. I don't know why he's just driving though. The field is 16% done. I think he's just gonna go over here and then start working again.
Because of reasons.
I know, right? There's some things you just gotta let it go, Delnorin. You just gotta let it go. Start turning. All right, good. All right, so he is continuing the job. You came back from a saved game, and it was in the middle of the field. And now that the game has started, it's like, oh, I need to do this. This is my job, and now it's continuing again. All right, wait, where are you going? Oh, he's getting lined up. Look at how much of the field we have to go yet. All right, now, Oh, he's still not lined up. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. We got all day. Come on, hurry up. Seriously, work. He's not like lining up proper like. See, he's missing it. He's off to the side too far. All right, I'm deactivating the worker. All right, turn on top left. No, move bunker. Lower harvesting. All right, it's lowered. Now activate the worker. Was that your issue? That was his issue. It just wasn't lowered. He couldn't lower it himself. Really? Why won't he? All right, deactivating. All right, I'm doing it myself just to get him going here. Whoa, I'm really bad though. Whoa, what's up? What? I don't know.
I think the AI can process straight line paths, but has problems with curves.
One moment, dude. I'm talking to my daughter here. Just a sec. Clean it, and if it comes back, then you know. Okay. That's all you do. All right. Let me get my controller here out so I can... Oh, it's a farming game, dude. You are a farmer. And you are running a farm. Imagine that. That'd be silly me. All right, is this working now? Left button. Foot lower. Top lifting harvester. B. Oh, there we go. Is it working now? Turn on top lifting harvester. There we go. Now it's working. All right, now let's turn on the AI worker guy. All right. The game was fine. It's just I didn't realize you had to manually... Whoa, where are you going, mister? I think he's going to be okay now because now it's all lowered right and it should function right. But some reason he wants to start up here in this corner. How you doing, KH1496 over on the YouTube? So we're playing farming simulator. We got some land. It's our grandfather's land. We've come in from the city to take it over and to work for our grandfather as he's retiring. And we just got contracted to remove parsnips from this farmer's land. And why is it still not working? I still don't see it working. Jeez Louise. I don't know what's going on here. Alright, I'm deactivating them. Turn on the top harvester. Lower, it deactivates. Harvester requires trailer to overload. Alright, well, it doesn't. Alright, it's working now, but I don't want to manually do this. That's why I hired the AI guy. My hired hand guy. So I'm not sure what's going on with why it works when I manually do it, and then the AI guy just refuses to work. I might have to like Google or use Grok to like look up and go, hey, is this a known bug? How do you fix it? I mean, this is fine, but I don't want to do this. I've got an entire farm to manage. That's why I hired people. I just can't keep doing this. All right, mode. All right. AI worker. Working with. Can I? Whoa. Let me reset. There we go. Working the lands on. Start with headland. What does headland mean? Start with up, down. Work the headlands. I don't know what that means. Skip. No. Number of heads. Headlands. I don't even know what that means. Alright, I'm going to activate the AI worker again and see if it works. Alright. I activated him. Now he lifted it up like he's not going to work. Is he just going to align himself to like a starting point? And then lower again? Or is he just going to run around like he's just being a drunk? All right, he's thinking. Oh. Okay, new technique. But it's working, so I don't care. All right, good. All right, that's fine. Okay, cool. All right, let's move to the other guy. How do I move to the other guy? Nope, not like that. Not like that. All right, I'm gonna use the mouse and keyboard. All right, saving content. All right, I want to go to this guy. And this guy is waiting until that guy is full. And then I pull up beside him and he dumps into the thing, and then I take it to market.
I gotta step away for a bit.
Okay, buddy. Please come back. I like hanging out with you, my friend. Actually, after I dump off at the market, I need to... AI worker has a full tank. All right. I need to take this back to the barn and and do some repairs on this tractor. I've got like 40% of the tractor, like it needs maintenance. All right, let me use the controller. It's just smoother. I usually, let me think. Yeah. Well, sometimes, well, on YouTube, yes. If I, sometimes I'll stream like worship music, church music, that kind of stuff, but I don't do that on YouTube because YouTube will, cite me, like, and give me check marks. You know what I mean? Like, punishment. If I can play all kinds of other music and they'll just say, we can't monetize this because of copyright. But if I play Christian music, then they give me a strike and say it's terms of service. So it just gives you a little bit of a look into YouTube. If it's anything to do with God, they will come down on you with a hammer. But they don't care if it's secular. They're like so, it's fine. But yeah, games. All right, so let's make I'm gonna make a contract for this guy right here. Now I'm gonna create a job for him to deliver his goods to this location here. And start the job. All right, cool. So he's going to, there we go. He's driving to market, to take it to market, to unload. All right, so I have other people. This guy is the guy working. I've got another tractor somewhere that's also going back and forth. He might be stuck down here. I don't see where he went, though. Oh, here he is. Enter vehicle. All right, so he's got an empty one. So I need to give him a job. Whoops. He was supposed to be coming back, but because I stopped the game, I have to like reissue the missions kind of a thing. I want to say create job, go to this location. Wait. Click, 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 click. Crap. My clicking go to location thing is not working. Just say start job. All right, so this guy, is he going now? He should be going now. And he should be going to here, but I don't want him to go to there. What kind of church do you go to if you don't mind? Bible church. It's I'll show you the church. Oh, that's not it. Here you go. Oh, generation dot church. Here you go. But you can go to the sermons tab and hear all the sermons. Do 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 do. All right, so this guy's working. He's doing good. So oh, look at that. He's going good. See, he's on his way. And then this guy's coming with the load that I just filled up, and this guy's coming back with the empty. This guy here gets stuck on this location frequently. See, look at that. Whoops. How do I go there? Crap. Let's just say here. Oh, he's trying. No. Dang it. Enter vehicle. No, I want to enter vehicle here. Why can't I enter Okay, let's just go like this. All right, there we go. All right, why? Now just go. 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 This guy. Create a job. Go to, how about deliver, load and deliver, load and deliver. Load from a loading station. No. Go, all right, let's just have him go to here. Oh, you click there and then go up. All right. And then say start job. All right, cool. Now he should start going. Activate the worker. Oh my gosh. This guy's driving me nuts. How hard, this doesn't need to be this hard, mister. And then start job. Oh, the other one is just past this guy who's still sitting here. All right, he still doesn't say that he's doing it. Oh, okay, you had to double click it and then go. All right, now it's working. There we go. You have to double click it. Whew, that was intense, man. Ah! Oh, show off. All right, over to, this is, oh, combine, truck. All right. This is my guy taking it to market. After he gets done, I need to take it back to the farm and do a repair on the truck. The same with the other one. Wait. Actually, let's do that now. Where's he at? Right here. You. Cancel the job. Whoa, where'd you go? Here, yes. I need you to go to somewhere else. I need you to go back to the farm. We need to do repairs. Where is my farm? I lost my farm. Here it is. All right, we're gonna have you go just right here. It's fine. Double click. And go. All right, this guy, I want to take over. Deactivate the worker. And I'm gonna, see, now I'm driving it. He's at the barge. And we're gonna unload here. We're getting a contract which paid us to come do this job here. All right, where's my unloading spot? I assume it's in the back. It raises up, and yeah, I think it raises up. Right there, right there. All right, right button Y. Okay, cool. And then I have to have him go back to the farm as well. Our vehicles need maintenance. All right. And it automatically comes down. Nice. You don't want to do very much turning when you have a bucket in the air. They become very unstable. Tipsy. They're not designed to be driven around. Just like a forklift or a front end loader or anything like that. Once you get up off your center of gravity, it exponentially becomes less stable and safe. That's why your forklift, you have to carry your load like 6 inches off the ground, not 4 feet off the ground. All right, we're going to make a mission for him. A mission for him to go back to the farm as well. You create job, go to, double click, and back to the farm, right? Let's say right there. Go. All right, so this guy's coming back. This guy up north is going to be full almost. Have you been banned from YouTube? Not, well, sort of. I played worship music, and then they said, you got to stop. We're investigating you because you played worship music. And then I'm like, what? And then they said, yeah, we found now that you violated the terms of service because they didn't say. because it was worship music, because they said there was nothing wrong when I played ZZ Top, Rolling Stones, Pink Floyd, all of that kind of music. I was streaming on Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube and X. The day I switched and I played worship music, within an hour, Twitch and YouTube both stopped. Boom, shut me down. You can't stream. And then they both sent me letters saying it was a breach of terms of service. Both of them. Like the same, like working together kind of thing. And then they had no problems before. Before it was just like, we can't monetize that because it's copyright. So you're not going to get any money from the video that's created, the VOD, the video on demand that's created after the stream is done. That's not monetized now because you have other music in it. You can't do that and get paid because then you're making money off somebody else's money. Work, I'm like, yeah, that totally makes sense. Cool. But that's not the same rule if it's Christian music. If it's Christian music, you're going to be banned if you do it again. You got a mark, which that should tell you a little bit of something. All right, this is the guy that's picking up the parsnips. All right, this is my truck. I need to do maintenance with this guy. So I'm going to drive him over right in front of the maintenance shop. And then get out and ask it to do, I think it's whatever is parked right in front of here is what it wants to do maintenance on. All right. Oh, this thing turns so slow. If you're using the controller, it's super slow. All right, enter. No. There we go. Workshop. Open vehicle options. Left button down. All right. Yeah. Oh, cool. I can do work on both of them. So they both have a little bit of damage. So I'm gonna repair this. It's gonna cost nearly $1,500. Jeez. And repair the trailer, $31. So I'm greasing some stuff, maybe. I don't know. All right, the paint condition's terrible. That's fine. All right, so that one's done. So, boom. All right. Let's give this guy a job to go back. Go back and get to work. All right. So let's give him a job. The other one's coming back still. Here we go. This guy. Oops, that's my car. Tractor. There's my car. Create job. Go to here. It has a problem with there's one corner up there where it has kind of an issue and it always gets stuck. All right, now this guy looks like he might be stuck. And why are you stuck, mister? Let's cancel the job and give him a new job. Go to here. Start. All right. Now hopefully he gets going again. I don't know why he started going up that way. It didn't accept the job. All right, well let me start driving it manually then. We're kind of close to home. I'll just drive it manually. The AI is less than the best. Oh no, I need to go get more coffee, man. Oh, my wife sent me an email or a text. check the news out and you tell me what you think. Period. I think it's funny when you have people in your life, associates, co-workers, whatever, and they are so clueless. Like, you literally could have 9/11 happen and a terrorist attack on New York, and they're like, huh? What are you talking about? And they have no, they're so disconnected from anything other than their own pleasure and going to work. They're nice people. My mom was like that for a long time. They're wonderful people. But they literally are so disconnected that evil flourishes because they don't even know that they should be involved. And at least educate yourself. It's like, say you live all right, I don't want to go here, never mind. Everybody always goes to that example. All right, say you live on a farm, or you live in the country, and you see a farmer next to you hiring a bunch of illegal aliens, and he pays them $2 a day, and they have to live in sleeping bags out in the fields, and he's basically slave labor, like 100% slave labor. And you're just like, oh, whatever, oh, they're camping. You just refuse to pay attention. Because it just you have something in your DNA that says, nope, that would disturb me, don't pay attention, and you won't let it come into your head. All right, where am I at here? Workshop, here we go, R. All right, ooh, again, lots of money to fix that one. So I have these people in my life, as I said, great people, but they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, holy crap. You don't even know about 9/11, do you? Hey, there you go.
Good evening, Del.
Hey, buddy. It's shocking how disconnected from the entire world people can be. Well, look at all the mud that I'm getting on the road. I should come out here and fix this. What a slob. I'm such a slob. All right, so let's get this guy, give him a job, a go-to job to go up to this location. All right, and start. All right, so now we want to go back to this guy, enter vehicle. Oh, I like totally like blocked the whole road. Jeez. And then go get the turnip or the parsnips from that guy. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. We repaired the vehicles. They're all fully repaired now. Parsnip guy is filled up. Whoops! I need to move that. That's too big. I think I'm gonna make it invisible. Can I put it underneath? I'm just gonna layer it underneath so we can listen to the music, but not have. There we go. It's playing, but we don't get to see the lyrics. Let me turn the sound down just a little bit. There we go. These are songs that I made about the Star Citizen game. I usually play this when I play Star Citizen. But when I'm on YouTube, I do everything different because of all the rules. But these songs are songs I made myself, so there's nothing they can do to. They cannot complain about this. aware, but you're certainly not woke, are you? I certainly am not. I certainly am not. Yeah, that's another thing that's kind of tricky when you debate is, like, say, air conditioner remote. This is the subject of the debate. This is what we're going to debate about. We agree that this is what we're going to talk about? Okay, we're debating about air conditioner remote. So as soon as the debate starts, the person that you're debating with says, nope, that's not a remote. You're like, well, what is it? And they go, that's an air conditioner distance controller. And you're like, what? They start changing the names of things. And so then you're now having a debate about an ever-shifting thing that the other side keeps changing the names of everything. So now when you say woke, and that's your definition, woke has turned into an entirely different thing over time. So the strict definition, that if you go back and get the definition, is not what it is today. And so all it is a way to trigger somebody, because you can't have a debate. I'm not going to get into a conversation to you about woke, because guess what? In an hour and a half, the definition's different. There's no use even talking about it. It's very frustrating that people can't communicate. You and I can no longer have an important discussion because people are switching our ability to even communicate. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you do. You're not a dummy. You know what I'm saying. All right. So turnip guy there, or parsnip guy. I'm gonna put this vehicle to the side. All right. All right. So he is 50% full. He's working away, working away, working away. Ooh, he's doing good too. Good job, buddy. He's 56% full. I'm gonna go get some more coffee. It's my wife's. It's 10:30, so my wife's going to bed. I'm gonna go give her a kiss goodnight. I'll be right back, guys.
sealed tight against a choking grip. Refinery roars in Stanton's fiery pit. Harbor thunders down one-ton cascade. I stack the boxes in the blistering shade. Sweat balls on the suit, lungs fight for air. Molten furnaces glare, death everywhere. Long shifts bleed into endless night. Every move a gamble, one slip ends the fight. Weary bones ache in the dust and the flame. But these loads I haul bear a greater name. Gold for the stars, carbon for the hulls. Copper veins pulsing through the void's cold pool. Slag from air and halo, miner's ragged claim. Smelted the treasure in this hellish game. Boxes brim with bounty, sealed against the storm. Hard winds whip the scaffold, warning of harm. No breath for breaks, just the grind and the glow. Life hangs by threads in the refinery's throat. Long shifts bleed into endless night. Every move a gamble, one slip ends a fight.
Yeah, my daughter has lots of words. All right. Over on YouTube, he says, "Do you identify with a political party or consider yourself independent?" Whoops. Let me get to the other tractor. How do I switch tractors? Oh, there we go. There we go. I think. Wait. Yeah. Well, I've never been a Democrat. Let me tell you that, because I've always been against slavery. I've always been against high taxes. I've always been against giving people money for killing their children. I've always been against giving people money who are fully capable of working so that they can stay home and play on their Xboxes. I've never been for giving people more money so that they can be in a single parent household on purpose and have as many children by as many different men as possible so that they can maximize how much money they get from the government. So I've never been a Democrat. Well, and so then what's your option? Do you be a Republican because they always stand for exactly what you believe? Or do you believe you're going to be a Republican because it's the only group that can legitimately get elected? An independent is never going to be elected on a national scale, presidential scale, or and such. They just can't do it. There's not the numbers. It's not the reality. Or do I say I'm going to be a moral individual and stand by my principles, and I'm going to make my own party? It's the Delnorin party. We're the righteous whatever, and everything has to be my way, and I'll get one vote every election, and I will never change the world. Or do I stand against the people that are killing the children, raising your taxes, putting you into slavery, wants the black people to never get out and have independence and free thought? No, that's not what I want. So I guess it's going to have to end up being the Republicans.
Charging 400% more than I can pay. If this rig fails, the people freeze away.
All right, now he should start going. All right, good. Now we can jump back over into this guy. Okay. See what I'm saying there? Because you get put in a little box. You're like, what political party are you in? They don't make a political party that believes what I believe. So what do I do? Kind of hosed, you know? Did you know that the longest filibuster? Let's look this up. Because they're talking about the filibuster, right? When was the United States longest how do you spell it? Filibuster? And why did it happen? Oh, I need to turn on my hot light. How are you doing tonight, buddy? The longest single person. That's something different. 24 hours, 18 minutes. No. The filibuster was undertaken. Yeah. The filibuster was undertaken in opposition to the Civil Rights Act of 1957, the first major civil rights legislation passed by Congress. So then it went to the Senate, and the Senate did a filibuster. The Democrats created the longest filibuster, which means standing up, talking, they were reading from the phone book, whatever they had to do to delay a vote to keep black people from having rights. That was the Democrats. They wanted Jim Crow.
Well. Just hanging here at work watching you.
The bill aimed to protect African American voting rights in the South, particularly by establishing a civil rights division in the Justice Department and a federal commission to investigate voting discrimination. Thurmond, the guy that was doing the filibuster, a staunch segregationalist, sought to block and weaken the bill. What happened to my truck? My tractor guy? Where did he go? What's he doing? Sorry. I gotta go get my guy. You think think you're left leaning? I'm no. And middle or right on most economical? No, I'm right on everything. You ever see one of these things? Whoa, let me stop. I'm gonna come to a stop here, just a sec. All right, I'm gonna show you something cool. I did one of these. God damn. Stop. Okay. All right. This game has a bug in it where if you alt tab to do something, it just puts your vehicle in forward motion and you just run into a tree. So, I want to see if I can find this. Where's my mouse? There we go. Paint. Now this is not the actual thing. This is just me showing you something that's kind of cool. It had, let me see, a square. I want to just make a square. How do I make a square? This? Rectangle. All right. Generate or erase, remove back. What? Oh, that was a selection. I don't want selection. Oh, here it is right here. It's a rectangle. I haven't used this in a long time. All right, so I made a square, right? And then it said, here, where's text? Text. Up here, it said like, oh, here's, I can't remember how do they do this. Say over here. Economic. And then this was like, this was social. Right? Whoops. Anyway. And then it was left and right and all the other jazz, right? Everybody gets their So this would be like low on you're liberal on economics. Let me turn this volume down just a little bit. So liberal in economics, which is like give me the government should take 100% taxes. So this over here is everything. This is full communism. 100% or socialism, same thing. 100% taxes. This is government. It's a government job. There are no jobs other than the government jobs. Government owns all businesses. This is economics, right? Liberal economics. Super conservative, or to the right or whatever on economics is minimum taxes. Only what is needed for military, roads, just whatever. Military road. I'll just put, there's more than that, but, and then small businesses. Lower regulation. And this over here, of course, is full. Everything is regulated. Your bathroom only has government issued toilet paper. You know what I mean? That kind of a thing. All right, so that's economics. Now social up and down, going left and right on social, or up, I guess in this case it would be for social. Social, let's say bottom would be left, top would be right. So social would be murder to the children. It would be anal sex for everyone. It would be rape is okay because it's not rape, it's just aggressive sexual contact. Rape everyone. Child rape is good. Child rape good because it's just minor attracted persons. You know, it's here now. This is where the left is, down here, down in this corner right here. For the right, social would be God-centered life. You would no murder, no theft. How else would you put that? Socially, basically, golden rule. You treat people how you want to be respected. Care for others. This would mean, under care for others, that would be food pantries. That would be work programs. Not giving you money to stay home, but teaching you how to do a job so you can get a job. This food pantry is from churches. Government doesn't. If you want to give money to the food church or for the pantries, then you do it. The government is not going to steal your money and then give somebody $1,500 a month to go buy junk food pertaining to trans folks. Oh yeah, you got to put that down here. We got to say cut off dicks and sew up pussies. There we go. Thank you for that. So I did one of these things. It was like a whole bunch of questions, right? And so it's like let me see here. So you have these like quadrants, and then it was saying like if you are economically liberal, meaning you want all the programs. Oh wait, economics. No, that's over here. You want lots of taxes, and you want the government jobs, and you want full government to control everything, and you wanted all that stuff. This is like full-on communism, socialist Democrat Party today. And then if you wanted minimum taxes, small government, no regulation, whatever, but you still wanted you wanted all of the social depravatories type stuff. This is your libertarians. These are the, well, that's your truth. It's not my right to say that you shouldn't rape my daughter because that's what you wanted to do. So it's okay. So this is your libertarians. These are your Democrats. Now, socially, if you wanted lots of taxes, but you wanted a God-centered life, I don't even know what that would be considered. You wanted society to be moral, but you wanted lots of so this would be your Catholics. They're totally fine living under a communist government as long as they're allowed to go to church. And then your minimum taxes and a God-centered life, this is your conservative party, the MAGA. I took this poll and it put me right here. The furthest I could get away from anal sex raping children and murdering them, and the furthest I could get away from government taxes and full regulation of my life. It was a pretty interesting thing. I'm just taking it. I had no idea where it was going to put me on this. And each one is like, there's all these little grids so you can figure out exactly where you fall. And so you can share these little survey results with your friends and stuff. It was kind of cute, you know? And yeah, I wasn't completely, because there was several segments and I wasn't all the way in the corner. I was like right here.
Life is a simulation, and we are all in it, whether we like it or not. If you want good things to happen,
did my
to you can
tractor just take off?
If you want bad things to happen to you,
where did that other tractor go?
If you cave into fear,
oh my gosh! Oh no, here he is. It did stop. All right, we're good. We're good. Whew, I was worried my tractor took off. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed your comment. Sorry. Don't forget. So, oh no. Transphobes. So I did not miss that comment. I got it. All right. I hate it if I miss something that one of my guys in chat say, because that's the whole reason for the whole live stream is just chilling and hanging out and having fun and chat and the relationships and the friendships. Bonk. I kind of ran into them. There we go. All right. There we go. So I get really stressed if I miss your comment. I'm like, no. That's the only reason I have the comments. Silly Delnorin. All right, cool. Off he goes. All right. So I'm going to hang out over here with this guy. Oh, see, his tractor's not so bad. If you look over in the blue section, I can't point to it with the mouse because the mouse makes me look. But you see where it says 6 miles an hour, and then it has the blue line up and down, and the yellow line. The yellow line is fuel to the top means full. The blue line is maintenance requirements or whatever. The blue line all the way to the top means your vehicle's perfect working order. The more that blue line goes down, you have to kind of, hey, let's take this back to the shop and work on it and spend money on repairs. So I was just checking. The other two tractors we just fixed. All right, I'm going to turn down the game sounds a little bit so that we can listen to the music a little bit better. Okay.
Days of scrubbing decks and hall, fixing leaves that never end. Pool table in the rec room, shots that go round the bend.
I've never been interviewed before. This is kind of fun. KH1496. What's that name mean? Where's my YouTube? I thought I had a YouTube window open. I meant to have a YouTube window open so that I could watch to make sure the stream was working right.
Flow like cheap and whiskey. Ghosts of lives we left behind. In the long haul through the black. Trust is what we find.
All right.
We're space truckers in the bull.
Yeah, there you are.
Souls against the dark. Stern full of stars, but the blast got its mark. Boredom creeps like engine hum.
Oh, I don't need that.
Every day, but
Cool.
in this tin can family, we're finding all.
All right, let me see. I'll make this smaller. I'm gonna put this up on the other monitor.
No room for lone wolf pride. We guard each
All right.
other's backs and sleep.
Now I can make sure the YouTube video is coming across smooth and everything. Click on live. There we go.
New donation from KH1496.
It works. Oh, KH1496. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Weeks roll on like
My Ko-fi.com works.
maintenance and quiet games.
Appreciate that, my friend.
Laughs echo through the hull, calling each other names.
Well, that's very kind.
Sighs soft and slow. Mechanics
Oh, I have a thing that pops up.
Captain steady
Sorry, I have another thing I need to load up.
crows.
ko.fi.com. It's a little something that so you keep track of people that give you money, and it's not meant to be shown on the stream because that's a little bit like weird, like
Born in empty space.
it's meant to be private just for me to keep track. Because somebody gave me some money with Ko-fi yesterday, and that happens like every 6 weeks. Like nobody ever does that. Which is fine. I don't care. I mean, I'm gonna live stream and hang out with my buddies and stuff anyway. But it's kind of like, oh wow, no way. That's so cool. Somebody is kind enough to do that. All right, they sent me a code. I got to enter that into the website.
We win.
So, but I thank you, bud. Thank you. My username doesn't mean. Yeah. It's just a username I made up back in high school. Turn on browser notifications. Sure. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, where there is a. That's not it. There's a. Here it is, right here. Nope, that's the animated overlay activity feed. Here we go. There we go. Well, thank you so much, kind sir.
Another day hurting these fly boys.
I'm gonna move this quickly up to that monitor so nobody can see it. Haha. I want to keep your information private. Like you can click on that and get your email address. And I'm like, no. That stuff needs to be very carefully kept secret because that's just not cool. If I you know what I mean? Has your Ko-fi not been working? Well, what happened was over here on OBS Studio, there is a Ko-fi URL where you can make an overlay goal, like in the upper left-hand corner where I'm saving for money, saving for my expenses and stuff. And it shows, this is kind of like what I have to pay for electricity, for membership, for making my thumbnails, membership for music programs, music for internet, or money from internet, money for, you know what I mean? Your bills add up. It's not free to live stream. So that's one of the things. And then this is the alert that just popped up that showed your donation, like thank you for the donation. That had, for some reason, the URL, the code for the browser to look to wasn't working. I like the thumbs up. So I had to remake that because somebody gave a donation yesterday, and nothing popped up. And after the live stream was over, I was like, wait a minute. Whoops. that didn't give the guy like his cool animation when he gave me a donation. All right, so he's done. Let me get him to start coming back. So today I'm like, I got to remember to fix that. And then when I brought up OBS Studio, the software for streaming, it was all red, like broken. So I think Ko-fi did an update on their website, and that broke my URL connection. And so I remade the connection, and then it all started working again. And then you made a donation, and then I'm like, it works. It was awesome. But yeah, a Ko-fi donation almost never happens. Today, or this month, it's happened 2 days in a row. So that's pretty crazy. Very, very generous. Look at that. There's a stop sign I ran over earlier. All right, let's get off the train tracks first. All right, now let's get this guy to start coming back to us. Let's give him a mission to come back. You create job, go to, click, and then where to is right here, facing that direction, and go. All right, cool. Now I want to get the next guy. Not that guy. Not that guy. Not that guy. Here we go. This guy. You. Go pick up some more parsnips, please.
Ceremonial lamps flicker, burning 34,000 beats. 2 days of endless light, where every soul
Here's your name. My Delnorin, the people get a kick out of this story because it's kind of weird. People are like, what the heck is Delnorin? When I was going to university, my sophomore year, a friend of mine got us into playing role-playing games. And what it is like, Middle-earth role-playing was the name of the game. And it's a role-playing game with paper and dice and little rule books and stuff like that, right? But it's based on from Tolkien's Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, Twin Towers, The Return of the King, all that, right? And so I made like a hobbit or something, right? And my friend made a half-elf. So his mother was like a human, his father was an elf, so it's a half-elf. And they have certain perks, but they have longer life, they have a better constitution, they're good at doing certain things. And his character's name was Delnorin, and he was a druid, so he could talk to animals, raise like healing herbs, stuff like this, right? And so off we went. We played this role-playing game through all the way through university. Just a sec. My brain is thinking about one thing at a time. And start. Okay, so off he goes. So after school, I then go off to the U.S. Air Force. I spend almost 4.5 years in the Air Force, stationed at Shepherd Air Force Base, Spangdahlem Air Base in Germany, German Air Force, or Bitburg Air Base in Germany. I get out, and that's when Gmail started. Before that, you had like CompuServe, you had like AOL, very, 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 very basic internet. But Gmail came out, and a friend of mine, my friend, the guy who made the character Delnorin, his wife was making like HTML stuff, like website-y type stuff. And she said, hey, this Gmail program you can get for free. You can make a Gmail account and have email for free. So I'm like, okay, so I made a Gmail account. And I'm like, name, what's his name? I'm like, Delnorin. I just like, who cares, you know? Like your name, HKH1496. It means nothing. You know what I mean? But you have to come up with a name, right? And so then I didn't realize that, guess what? Now you're gonna sign up for a bank account, and they want your email. Okay, I have an email. Delnorin. All right, cool. Hey, you want register your car? What's your address? Do you want to put your email? Oh, sure, I've got an email. So after like a year, your bank, you know what I mean? Everything is tied to this Delnorin thing now. So it's like, all right, you start just making all of your accounts to make it simple. And then the security issues start happening where you can't have the same password. So now you've got Delnorin with this password for this, Delnorin with this password with this, Delnorin with this password with this, and then you're like, oh. So then it becomes Delnorin on everything, millions of passwords there, and then it becomes so much. You're just stuck with Delnorin now forever. So when I make Delnorin games, it's just like, why not? Just embrace the suck. Hey, oh, this guy can barely go because the load is so heavy. Look at that. Oh, well, he's here in 5th gear, dude. Shift the gear. There you go. Jeez. You're holding up traffic, mister. All right, this guy's still going. He's 81% full. So we're gonna go get ready to unload him because he's 81% full. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I had Anonymous give me money yesterday, but I know who that is because he was in chat talking. That was yesterday. Okay, cool. But yeah, Ko-fi is not normally used. So consider yourself one of the very first people that supported me with Ko-fi. Appreciate it. That was kind of cool. You're a rare guy. There's not many out there like KH1496 on YouTube. Oh, if you ever want, whoops. Why is it? All right, did it stop? No, stop. Oh, see, it's doing that thing again. All right, I can't control tab. I made a program. All right, just a second. I think that stops it. I made a program. I used Grok. And I made this program that runs. So now when I do, all right, the program's running. So now I do Alt Tab. And it hits escape. And that makes the tracker stop. So now when I hit Alt Tab, that script that I made makes the game go into pause mode. So that's kind of cool. And Grok wrote the program for me. It was pretty cool. Told me how to implement it, everything. It was really cool. All right, so what was I doing? Crap. What was I doing? Ko-fi. See, don't ever get old, people. Your brain stops like working. I'll maybe remember sometime.
I told the truth about politicians' lies, but she pulled strings up in the skies. Oh,
Laura Jeffries. Do 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 do. All right, let's go check out our other guy. He might be down there already. Yes, he is. All right, yeah, he's doing it automatically. The graphics doesn't quite line up, but it is working. And normally if I leave them like this, they'll run into the silo. So I've just been giving them directions to come here. I don't tell them to loop and come back, because they'll just turn right now and run into the silo and be stuck there. So I'm gonna deactivate. Whoops. All right. And then get them out to the road, and then give them directions to come back, because the AI is not overly great.
You know, folks.
Man, I wish I could remember what I was talking about. It was gonna be really good.
Taking care of kin like a good girl should. But here I am, one step ahead of their chase, breaking into the frequencies, lighting up space.
Boom, 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 boom.
If you hear my
Bum,
voice
bum.
in the dead of night,
Ba-da-da-da. Wum, bum, bum.
fighting for
Boom, boom,
what's right.
boom, boom. All right. Okay. Let's set our route. Create a job. Go to here. Pointing to the north. Go. All right, cool. Go to here. Enter the vehicle. And then I'm waiting for the other vehicle to get full, and then I'll come unload them. Boom, 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 boo, 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 boo. I'm gonna adjust that. The Kofi thing, because it's overlapping. See how like that? I want to put it. Wait. Now the bottom got cut off. Do you see that? Oh, there we go. Well, that's weird. It's like literally cutting it off as soon as I let go. Whoa, that's weird. All right, well, let me just do this then. Alt-Tab. Pull these corners over. And I can just... There we go. That's working. I'll put it in the middle. And then when somebody donates, it comes up the middle. It goes... And it scrolls up. Alright, cool. That'll work. I wanted it to be not on top of the game map. Cool. And that might be a reason why I never get money from Kofi, is because I don't advertise it. And it's kind of hard to get money from people they don't know how to do that. So it's kind of cool. It's just awkward, weird, you know. Ask money from people, it's weird. But some people show their appreciation that way. Some people, like, you know, there's love languages, right? Physical touch. A handshake to you means everything. A hug, off the charts. Words of affirmation. If somebody says, I love you, or I respect you, dude, you run on that energy for a week. That is exactly what you need to hear. It motivates you. That's how you express yourself, right? Another way is gifts. Like, when you give somebody a gift at Christmas, you figured out that thing over 3 months. You figured out the perfect thing. Like my buddy Veenstra, he'll be in chat later. He's probably at work right now. He gives me a gift. My buddy, I don't want to say his name. My buddy up in Alaska, where I go and visit him every year, he got me these dice. They're like 9mm shells, but they're made of brass. They just come up with the best. Some people that have that, giving gifts, that just is what God gifted them doing. That is what they're good at, and that's how they show they care about you, is the gifts they give you. And there's some people, like you being kind enough to do that. They're just naturally wired, and they also appreciate getting gifts back. So, like, if I tell my wife that I love her, doesn't mean much to her. That's not the way she communicates love. Hers is quality time. That's the last one, is quality time. You can sit on the couch with her and just spend hours with her, and that's what means the most to her. My daughter, it's gifts and quality time. Anyway, it's a whole book on this, but I'm just saying that if I don't offer the option for like Ko-fi, stuff like that, then those people that are just wired in their DNA to show appreciation, like some people's appreciation is to get in the chat and go, man, I love you, man. You really helped me out through this thing, and then this and that, and we have a long discussion, and it's all words, talk. That's showing, they are showing their appreciation for you and love for you, your friendship. Whereas somebody that's in, you know, gifts is their thing, the chit chat is like, you know, they're like, yeah, whatever. Show me results. Don't show me words. Words mean nothing to me. That's kind of like my wife. My wife likes quality time, probably gifts, because she's really good about giving gifts too. So if I want to show my wife that I love her, I'll spend more time with her. I will think about, you know, a gift for her that's very meaningful and has some, you know, purpose. And so if I don't give a link for something like how to donate, then I'm cutting a lot of people out that want to say, hey, I just really love hanging out with you and doing this and this and this and the talks we get to have. And if I don't include a link to donate, they get like this constipation, and the donation is the release to say, I'm trying to show you I care about you. And so that's super cool. And so I need to remember, because it's not my love language, I need to remember to give that outlet to people whose love language that is. All right, load and deliver. I just want deliver. There we go. There we go, that one. And not looping, and start. All right, now I'm gonna jump into this vehicle. And this is the guy that's waiting to fill up when that guy gets full again. Pretty simple. Normally, I don't think it's like this much, but we have this huge field. We got contracted. We got paid about $20,000 to clear this guy's field, but I had no idea it was literally gonna take days to clear this guy's field. It's like, oh. And the AI is so quirky that you got to keep jumping back into and taking over yourself. It's like, oh my gosh. So he's 22% full right now. So normally, I don't think I'm ever going to take this job again. The parsnips. Do not do parsnips as a contract, or even plant them yourself. Because this is like, oh my gosh, this is a lot of parsnips. Unbelievable amount of time it takes to clear this property. So he's gonna pay me $20,000. I bet you I spend $40,000 in repair and fuel. It's unbelievable amount of maintenance and labor going into clearing this one field. Oh no, that 22% is how much of the field is done. Down here above the speedometer, it says 53%, 54%. That's how much the hopper's full. I had the different percentages in the wrong places. Oh, that's some good coffee. Oh, I was going to show you. Yes, I remember now. I remember. It was Rumble. Rumble.com/referral.Delnorin Games. Copy. Just make sure. Oh, I'm already refer. Is it? What is the referral link for rumble.com? I was gonna say, if you ever want to make a Rumble account, oh, register. So it is https rumble.com register / Delnorin games. Is it just gonna? It might be just Delnorin. Let me see if that works. https rumble.com register Delnorin. Whoa, that's private stuff. But I think that might be it. Oh. I'm pretty sure. Either that or Delnorin Games. Either I'm not sure if Delnorin Games will work, because it might want my main account. Delnorin Games is a channel. Rumble.com / Delnorin Games. I also have rumble.com / prepping, which is about prepping and, you know, preparing and medical supplies and solar panels and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So I'm not sure if getting credit for having somebody come to Rumble in the referral program is based off from Delnorin Games or my main account. I kind of think it should be the main account, but I also think it should work if you do Delnorin Games, because they know that Delnorin Games is based on Rumble. Delnorin Games is what I have, is all my stuff is monetized under. It's what I'm in the creator program for, or how I get my monthly paycheck. Everything is Delnorin Games, so maybe it's Delnorin Games. Or maybe it doesn't matter at all. Either way might work. I don't know. All right, now let's go check our map. See where our other guy is at. See if he's down there yet. Oh, here he is. He's getting there. Let's just watch. Watch him. You can learn the countryside. I need some lotion on my hands. I took a shower and you got the soap, you know, and it takes all the oils off your hands.
Working on
hey, Mistra! Yeah, I am still working on parsnips. We were just talking about you. Oh, so I told you about my guy in Alaska that sent me those dice. Whoa, yeah, you better think about that. Where are my dice? And I was telling you that Veenstra makes the most thoughtful gifts. Like, it just, like, off the charts. Like, he just knows that one thing that'll make you feel amazing if he gets it for you. Well, he got me these. Yeah, we were just talking about you, buddy. So there's 6 of these, and they're heavy. They're made out of, like, steel. They're super heavy. They're dice. They have like little lines on them, so this would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. And see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, do you know this about dice? On dice, opposite sides total 7. So on a 6-sided die, it'll be a 1 on one side, and the opposite side will be the 6. On this side, it'll be a 4. This side will be a 3. On this side, it'll be a 5. That side will be a 2. It always totals 7 on opposite sides, which is kind of cool. All right, let's get them out to the road and give them instructions to come back. So yes, whoa, there's some deer. Deersies! 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 Where's my horn? What's my horn? Beep, beep. There you go. Look at all that sausage and hamburger and steaks running around. Free-ranging meat. Whoa, yeah. Zing, zing. Look at the bulletin board thing. Says farming simulator. Out now. That's cool. All right. So let's give him a working instructions to come back. Great job. Go to. Click. Click. Face north. Start. Here. Enter vehicle. All right, now I'm waiting for the other guy to be full. I'm 90 or 45% full, so I need one more load from this guy. And then he'll be 90% full and he takes it back. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We're playing on YouTube and Twitch tonight. That's why we have our custom-made music. Hey, Veester, there's a guy over on YouTube, KH1496. Newer fella's dropping in saying hi, donating money. I knew you'd appreciate that because then that made me start talking about love languages, physical touch, time, quality time, gift, words of affirmation, blah blah blah. Yeah. I know. So he had lots of questions for me. I was like, when you're streaming a lot of the time, and you notice this because you've seen it happen, you'll get somebody to come in and ask you a question, and it's 95% of the time it's a trap. They want you to misstep on one word, and then they'll be like, "Ha! So you're for the Jews?" I'm like, yeah, I'm for the Jews. Why not? They're God's, chosen people. And they they just find out what you are, and that's almost like an AI program. And then they just start pressing all your buttons until it just trying to ruin your night. And so when a name like KH1496 comes in, this seems like a made-up bot name. I'm like. And he starts asking me questions, but his questions didn't feel like, they were just waiting to pounce. So I just was honest, just start talking. This is what I think about this and that and that. And it turns out he's a cool guy. So to protect your own mental sanity, sometimes I'm super fast on I'm gonna ban you, and I just ban people from my channel. They never can talk in my chat, like forever. I don't ban for like 10 minutes. If I ban somebody, they're banned forever. Like yesterday, a guy came in, his name was Queer Woods. It's all about being a homosexual. His whole name was created to say, hey everybody, look at me, I'm homosexual. I'm like, nope, I'm done, goodbye. You wanna change your lifestyle, then we can hang out. But if you want the most important thing in your life is being a homosexual, come back when you're ready to change. And I banned him forever. All right, let's give this guy instructions. Deliver. So when KH1496 came in, I was like, oh man. Is this gonna be one of those things? But he ended up being cool. So what I'm trying to say is, you want to protect yourself because you get burned, you get angry. I don't want to be angry. Oh, the other guy is blocked by something. It's this guy again. Oh no, he's not blocked. He's running fine. That guy's fine. That guy's fine. I don't know why it said he was blocked. Oh, watch this. Wait. I wanna see him go past each other. Dang it. Enter vehicle. There we go. Hey guys! So what I'm saying is, I'm glad I didn't knee-jerk just say, he's asking too many questions, I'm going to ignore him. Or, you know what I mean? Because I'm just waiting for that setup, you know? Because you get it so often. That's why a lot of streamers, they just ignore their chat. And they have moderators in their chat have the conversations for them so they can concentrate on their Call of Duty or whatever. Because there's a reason for it. There's just so many people that come into the chat just to grab attention and try to just ruin the experience for everyone. Hey, where you going? Oh, there you are. Okay, cool. He runs over the crops. This guy sucks. I'm taking over. So I'm glad I didn't. Just a reminder that not everybody is a retard scumbag. There are actually nice people out there still. It's 2:16 in the afternoon. Man, oh man, oh man. We're gonna have to switch the time compression. Back down to 1 day. Because it's gonna take us, I don't want 3 months to pass while we're trying to clear one field. Is there a save? But there's not a save. So just escape back out. Okay. So when we go to sleep tonight, it'll just be the next day, and we can come back and continue working on the field. The other way is 1 day passes, you go to sleep, and then it's a month later, and your crops are bigger. It just makes it more, you know, a game. Then it doesn't feel so real life. Boom. All right, now it's time to harvest. You know, it's more activity. And that's also why they make it a slider, so I can turn it down to just 1 day. So 1 day is 1 day right now. 1 hour is 1 hour. So it slows it down so that you can do a big extended job like this without screwing yourself over. Like you worked 3.5 years clearing that one field and now you're broke. Yeah. So it was good that we remembered to shut that back down to 1 day. Oh, coffee. How was work, bud? All right, it says the AI worker 1 has nearly a full tank. So that's that guy out there in the field. His thing is 80% full. Let's see how close the other guy is. Whoops. I'm getting back to market. Oh, here he is right here. He's got to go down here. So he's not there yet. All right, I'm gonna wait. Pretty soon he should be full. This tractor is undersized. There we go. He's full. I need to get a bigger tractor, but that costs a lot of money. Giving the people what they want.
Pain and pooping meds.
Pooping? Yeah, well, nobody likes a good old-fashioned compaction of the bowels. It's not as cool as people think. That's awesome, dude. All right, let's get back to the other guy, because he's probably close. There he is. I'm going to leave it in auto for right now. Let him do the dump and then take over, get him back out of the road, and then send him. Man, how many turnips can come off from one field?
your filth echoing across the sea of clouds.
There's the barge. Loading everything on the barge.
Pilots in reverse. You don't give a damn, but I'll keep these platforms beautiful. That's who I am.
All right.
You'll see the beauty we could share.
Deactivate worker.
If you just stop little.
Nice and slow. Your bucket's up. Center of gravity is way off. You don't want to twerk and break something. Break a weld on your trailer or something because you're going too fast in a corner. Your bucket up. Tip the bucket over. Tip the trailer. You know, there's way too much. Do not move very fast at all if your bucket's up. Probably the smartest thing to do is not move at all. Let it come all the way down, lock into place, and then go. But we are under a time crunch. You take some risks, just not stupid risks. You gotta balance that out. You know, what's an acceptable risk for the reward? All right, create. Oh, set destination. You can just do that. That's easier. Oh, that's way easier. Oh, look at that. We did it. I didn't realize you could just do that. Set destination. It's because it was written out in words. You actually have to read, Delnorin.
Selling caves, dark and tight, multi-tool bites of stone. Warm veins gleam, fuel for dreams, far from Hurston's throne.
Man, I just want to drink all of that coffee right now. So good.
Gremlin's death, echo in the black. One wrong crack, no turning back.
See, if I didn't have this, let me see if I can show it to you guys. This chat window. If I didn't have this over here for you guys to read, the guy over in YouTube couldn't see what you were saying. The guy on Twitch couldn't see what you're saying. The guy on X couldn't see what you're saying.
I had to Google one of parsnips. I don't know anyone that planted them.
Yeah,
you
me
guys
either.
have them in your garden?
No, we never raised parsnips. I don't even know how you would cook it, or how you would season it, or what it's even about. Is it like a potato? A potato slash carrot slash, I don't even know. What do you, is it just filler for dog food? I don't know, who uses it? Whoa. What is the main use for parsnips? I bet you it's not eating. I bet you it's for like some kind of filler or something. Primarily used in versatile root vegetable and cooking.
All great questions.
Value for their sweet, earthy flavor and ability to enhance a wide range of dishes. They are commonly roasted, mashed, pureed, boiled, fried, and added to soups like stews, casseroles. All right, I can see it in a soup maybe. Their natural sweetness intensifies when cooked, especially after exposing to frost, making them a popular choice for holiday meals and Christmas dinners. Beyond savory dishes, parsnips are used for baking, such as cakes and muffins, and can be made into crisp fritters or even wine. Who would have thought? I might have to try it. Just make some mashed parsnips or fried parsnips. Who would have thought? Huh. Stay with us here on Delnorin Games, where you will learn stuff.
Welcome to the Delnorin Show.
I'm Donald Trump, and I approve this message.
All right, let's get this guy to market. That guy gets back to work. Yep, he's lowering down his thing. And back to work. Nice. Those stinking buses are everywhere. Is there a wild fact?
Here is a wild fact. Northern California and Michigan are the largest producers of parsnips in the United States.
Ah! Oh, that's my guy.
So many parsnips.
I guess so. Who would have thought Michigan? I have never seen or known a parsnip farmer.
Touching down in Laurel's haze on Hurston's dusty ground. The Princess Rose, my Drake beauty, caterpillar.
Me either.
Captain Roger McGee at the helm.
Right, where'd my other tractor go? One there. This is the guy working in the field. Did he? Oh, he's down here, I bet. Wait, I just saw him. There he is. You.
He drove by you.
Yeah, yeah. All right, that car has got that. All right, I have to manually take this guy for a sec. Because this car, like, confused them. Why won't he move? Go. Go. Okay. Deactivate worker. Okay, let me deactivate worker. All right, that was it. Because the AI guy was, I had to deactivate the worker. Now I can activate the worker. Whoops, wrong button. Activate worker B. Why is it doing that? All right, let me just use this then. Activate worker H. Okay. It's not working. So I'm gonna just reactivate that job. Oh, seriously? Go, guy, go. There we go. I think there's a reason. Before there was like traffic, other cars, you can turn the option on or turn it off. I think I understand now why they turn it off. It just creates so much confusion for the AI.
Those cars suck.
I'm thinking about removing it. Removing cars. Just because they are just causing issues. Traffic off. Oh, now it's going to be a much more lonely world.
Maybe the Polish over near Gaylord raised them.
Now wait a minute, that's Polish. Why did it pronounce it Polish? Wait, whoa, my app broke. There we go. Whoa, 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 stop. Alt tab. Nope, it stopped. All right, so let me get out. I have to restart that program
Maybe
that we
keep it
made.
like that temporarily.
I have to restart that program we made with Grok. All right. Alt tab. All right, it worked. Okay, so I was looking up here. Oh, dang it! It broke again. All right, so I guess we have to do it the old-fashioned way. Get out, hit escape. I'm trying to grab something. God.
Yo, check the mic.
Alt tab. All right. Exit app. I'm trying to drag a window from another monitor over here, and it keeps making an error. Okay. Where in Michigan are parsnips grown? You know, I bet you it's down south of Cadillac, like Grand Rapids, Flint, you know, that, like, below Cadillac. I bet you, because I've never seen them in northern Michigan. Particularly in the upper and lower peninsula. They thrive in areas deep, rich soil and commonly cultivated Macosta, Osceola, Wexford, Lake Mason, Misaki, and Keweenaw Peninsula. Or Keweenaw. So Keweenaw. So this is the UP. Interesting. Dream Station. Salvation. Oh, look at it. He's full already. I gotta get out there. Quit farting around, Delnorin. There's work to be done.
My Google
Old
says
Mission
Old
Peninsula.
Mission
So
too.
Traverse City. On the peninsula by Traverse City. Okay, I'm saying that for the other people that don't know Michigan like you and I do. Okay. Well, whenever I've been by Traverse City, it hasn't been working or this or that. It's just been like a tourist, you know? So yeah, I don't know about the farming stuff over there. All right, so that's that. My other guy, yep, there he is. He's traveling back. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
I thought I was just cherry trees over there.
I think the vast majority probably are. I went on a bike ride with that one girl that I was engaged to. Anyway, don't want to think about that. I'll get depressed. What do farmers grow on the on Mission Peninsula in Michigan?
Mama strokes my hair soft. Says he's working for our keep.
Sweet and tart cherries, apples, and then specialty produce like local Yokels Farm for cherry tomatoes,
Cherry trees and parsnips, I guess, LOL.
I guess. Other crops, strawberries, raspberries, squash. See, parsnips isn't even listed in here. It might not be big enough to show up on that list right there, but you know, if there's one farm that does it, then technically they grow them there. Magic. See, the thing I like about this game is you can stop and have conversations, bring up other like web pages, talk about things. It's not like Call of Duty. Last night I was playing Call of Duty and you're staring at the screen like, ah, and then you hear a comment and you're like, huh? You're like, you know what I mean? You're trying not to die at the same time. I mentally can't connect as well with the conversation if I'm playing a game like that. But this game, easy peasy. Set destination.
Daddy's brave for us all.
Face north and go. Nice. I'm getting better at this. Alright, now I'm waiting for that guy to come back up, and he should be kind of full, kind of about behind us where we are. It seems to be the a repeatable filling amount back and forth. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, maybe it's going to be a little bit down the hill more. Because I think he came up, and then he was like at the top of the hill, and then he was there, and then he was there. So it's like one pass up, and then 80% of the pass the other way. Or something, I don't know. My guess is that he's going to be like right behind the tractor, right over in that direction. Right at the very top middle. I think that's where he's going to get full. That's my guess. Oh, it's 80% full. See? See, he's not going to be way up here. So, it's not a full pass, a full loop before he's full. It's like 90% of a full loop, and then he's full. So now, next time, he'll be full, like, over here. Because he loses a little bit each time from being on a full loop. So you can see up there where so we're like 100 yards, well, maybe not. Maybe that's just visual, a cloud shadow, maybe. But anyway, oh, I ran into him. Oh, jeez. Well done, Delnorin. Doorknob. Man, we're mating back tires. Gonna make baby tires for the trailers. That's how you make small tires for the trailers. You make them all kissy face in the fields, the big tires. All right, now he's gonna pack up his item and get back to work. Nice. We're getting good. Try to get out on the road and get it going before the other one comes around. Oh yeah, we got rid of all the other vehicles. So this should be a lot easier now. Less obstructions and confusions for our AI people. Alright, let's give them directions. Create a job. All kinds of places you can do all... Whoops, I think that was it. No, that was a restaurant. My goodness, I went the other way. Oh, that's it, old mill. Yeah, that's it. And not looping, and go. And there's my other guy coming back. Whoops. Ah, crap. Ah, dang it. I accidentally, like, clicked on him when I shouldn't have. Oh, wrong button. Wait. No, that guy. Yeah, he's doing good. Alright, sorry. I messed up stuff. I want to see them pass each other on the road. I make him go up here because when he turns this corner, he always hits that fence and gets stuck. So I have him go up to that field up here. Straight.
One of the places it says is a big producer is Grant, Michigan. That near
Oh.
Newaygo. My uncle and aunt have lived there for 65 years. And you know who grew up there?
Oh, swish, swish. Whoosh, whoosh.
My cousin Whoosh Whoosh.
This is not doing the job like it's supposed to.
You got it.
Why is it not? This guy is not doing his job.
Boarding pod slam, sparks fly wild, crew fights in the hold. Blasters blaze, claims I raise, turn their gold to cold. Quantum drive hums escape.
All right, let's create a job for him.
That was some great times.
It was great times. Absolutely great times. It really was. I'm glad that back then I did appreciate it. You know how you can go through life and it's not until later in life that you really appreciated something? There, that's what we needed. The grain barge, not the old mill. Okay. That's why. Now it'll start going. Yep, he's going now. I'm glad that, and we had a simpler life back then. We weren't like distraction. Life was slower. And so when we had a weekend like that where the guys, the men went out to go camping together, just the dads, the cousins, the friends, they were just guys out camping and fishing and canoeing or whatever we were doing, right? It meant so much. Today, I think you would take a kid camping and having all the same adventures that we did, laughing and whatever, and they would get done with it and be like, yeah, whatever. Give me my iPad. Where's my Xbox? And it wouldn't mean anything to them. They're just like, whatever. It would just be another thing in a life of overactivity.
In fact, I'm looking at a coaster with a picture from that trip. That an awesome friend made me.
Oh, what a good time. Oh, wait. Let me get out of the way. There we go. Oh, thank you, Bearding Way. He liked my live stream over on Pickax. I'm trying to find those pictures. I have them on my phone. Oh, here we go. This is me on that trip he's talking about when I'm just a kid, you know, like 15 or whatever. I'm in a river with waders on with some wood that I wanted to get from the other side to bring back for the campfire, because not very many people go over to the other side of the river to get firewood, so there was a whole bunch over there. What? You were brilliant even back then, Delnorin? Yep. It's true. There. This is a picture of this is not, Veenstra's not in this picture. It's Shane Johnson, me, and Harvey Veenstra. On Halloween at school, Harvey was a flasher. Shane Johnson was the Grim Reaper, which is hilarious for him. And me, I'm dressed up like a doctor and all in white, and I have a bicycle pump. I was the breast fairy. If girls had small boobs, I offered my services to hook up the little and then use my air pump to pump them up. Do you listen to current mainstream music? Current whoops, I clicked on the thing. No, stop truck, stop. So over on YouTube, KH1496 says, do you listen to much current mainstream music? No. Well, I listen to worship music, but that's it. I would play it, but YouTube will ban me. Usually, when we, like, later on in the night, we'll be like, you know what? I really need some worship music. We'll turn off Twitch, we'll turn off YouTube, and we'll just be playing on Rumble for like the next 6 hours. We'll be listening to worship music, we'll get into some awesome conversations, a good time, and it'll only be on Rumble, because Rumble lets us. But no, I don't even like the new country music, because it's like rap. It's like, and you're like, shh, hey retard, it's supposed to be country music. And it's just stupid. Yeah, no, I don't like modern music at all. Oh, here's a picture of me with Deanna Hext was her name. This was for the yearbook. That's me. That's a painting that I painted. And then she was an artist. She was sketch. And I did painting. And so we'd pose for a picture to be in the yearbook. This is high school stuff. It's crazy. I'm looking for those other pictures. Well, there's me and Richard Frisky. If you've read any of my books, that green hoodie that I'm wearing in this picture, it says Frisky on it. I used to work on this orchard in Michigan, of Frisky's Orchard, and he's the owner of the orchard, and that is mentioned in my books. There, this is in front of their store on US 31, north of Traverse City. They have like a farmer's market out there. I'm trying to find those pictures, Veenstra. Well, there's Veenstra's wife. I'm not gonna put her picture up, don't worry. Oh, here we go. This is some of us. What was this? This was graduation, or what was this? These are some people in my graduating class. Well, there's my brother Doug. Then me. This is Andrea Doctor, Veenstra, Julia Doctor. Oh, there's me and Veenstra. For prom, I think it was. Or homecoming, maybe. I think this was prom. Look at how young we are.
Award ceremony.
An award ceremony. Oh, I probably got something super gay, like perfect attendance. What kind of books have you written? I'll show you here in just a second. I'm gonna load this up, and then I'll move it into the into a waiting position, and then I'll show you. Okay. All right. So, if you look, I think on YouTube as well, since you're on YouTube, I'll use the YouTube example. If you look underneath, under the show more, there's the Ko-fi link, stream command, subscriber, listen. They started All of this music is here on StantonRadio.com. If you go to StantonRadio.com, you can listen to all these songs that I made. Launch the station. So these are all the songs that I made. You can listen to them. You can search your favorite songs. Lots and lots and lots of songs. All right. So anyway, that's a sidetrack. My merch store. My merch store is I don't get any money from here. All it is an Amazon link. So they're not. If you buy it, you're just buying from Amazon because you think it's cool. Like if you like a cup, a coffee mug, or a shirt that I'm wearing, or anything, a hoodie, or I didn't get any of that money. Because if you want to make a website where you can sell merch and get profit, then you have to pay like $30 to $50 a month for the hosting of the shipping and all that stuff. It makes sense. It costs money. But there's no way I'm ever... I would spend $50 for the month and make no sales. So I would spend $600 a year and never make a penny. It would just be throwing money in a hole. So what I did is I just made these certain things that you can customize on Amazon with my own graphics. I place it, I do all that stuff. I've ordered all of them to make sure that they're really good quality. Some of them I'd made and I got them shipped to me and I didn't like them. So I'm like, nope, I'm not putting that on the merch store. So all of this has been double checked. So you would just order something, add to cart, make it the size that you want, select your shipping, blah, blah, blah. It's like you're making the purchase. So anyway, that's my merch store. I don't get anything, so don't order anything on here if you think, oh, I'm supporting Delnorin. You're not. You're just buying something fun. Like I got one guy that ordered 2 of these, so he had 2 mugs, one for his wife, one for himself. Just because he thinks it's fun. So that's the only reason I have a merch store, is for just, I'm not making money. All right, so then here's my books. If you use this code, copy that code, and go to this link, this is the publisher. You can order it direct from the publisher, and then you order and use that code, and you get 20% off, right? Or you can just go to Amazon. Amazon has them. Barnes & Noble has. Everybody's got them. Everybody. You just type in my name, Carl McPherson, enter, and there they are. There's the book 1 and book 2. There's a series. There's 3 books, and I'm working on the 3rd book right now. But this is book 1. This is book 2. Right now, there's a special going on with book 2. The ebook, electronic book, you can get for free. So you just go there and then switch it over to the Kindle version or the ebook version, and it's free. Oh, what's it about? You asked what's it about. Let me tell you. Let me give you... Actually, I think I have a thing I made. I did. Right here. I actually have... I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to switch this to something and let you watch this.
Oh, that's some good coffee. All right. So here it is. I have the first 2 books published on the Silent Majority series. The first being Freedom in His Great Name, this book. The second being Chains Are Shaking Loose, this book. Let me read to you what the book's about. First book, The Silent Majority, Freedom in His Great Name, Volume 1 of the 3-book series. With the United States of America spiraling down in self-destructive and suicidal policies, Jack and Megan flee to the Arizona mountains. Hiding from the government-sponsored Antifa marauders, husband and wife must find a way to befriend the silent majority. For access to the guarded ham radio frequencies, Jack and Megan's type 1 diabetic daughter is stuck in Flagstaff, Arizona, behind enemy lines. Does she have enough insulin? Is she even still alive? Follow Jack and Megan as they try to survive in the mountains and stay under the radar of the tyrannical U.S. government to avoid the re-education camps. Book 1. You can get it at Amazon. You can get it at Barnes & Noble. You can get it at Walmart, wherever you want to buy it. The ebook sold everywhere as well. Book 2, you can buy it on Amazon and everywhere starting May 1st. The book is being released May 1st. You can buy it now directly from the publisher, BookBaby. Go to the description down below. If you go to BookBaby directly, you can get both of these books. See, there's a 20% coupon code that will get you 20% off if you buy it directly from the publisher. You don't get to do that if you buy it from Amazon's or Barnes & Noble or wherever else. Also, the ebook for the second book, Chains Are Shaking Loose, it's only going to be released through Amazon. So if you have a Kindle Unlimited subscription, you can get the book for free. But it's only going to be sold through Amazon in the ebook format. If you want to just wait for May 1st to get the book, you won't get the 20% discount, but you'll have your Amazon deals or whatever that are kind of randomish. But anyway, second book, back cover. With their type 1 diabetic daughter 8 months pregnant and imprisoned in a government re-education camp, Jack and Megan must devise a plan for her escape. Recon has confirmed they will require the silent majority's assistance in devising a strategy if there is to be any hope of success. The team must be assembled, the plan devised, and their lives must be put in jeopardy. A husband and wife must trust in God if they are to be reunited with their daughter while living behind enemy lines. There you go. There's my 2 books. I hope you enjoy them. Order those up, read them, comment, get back to me. Let me know what you think. If you need them signed, mail them to me. Enjoy them. They're fun to write. I'm working on.
All right, so that's what the books are about, and I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Do-do-do-ba-doo.
Never told, was it worth the blood, the greed that changed my soul? But dawn breaks with a ping. Fast freighter, time to roll.
All right. Oh. Okay. Oh, he's going to market. And this guy just got back. Oh, he's full. All right, I need the other guy then. Where's my other guy? I got out of sync because I took that time. That guy's going that way. Oh, way down here. I got distracted with book talk. Oh, and I have more pictures now to share with you guys. Let me get this guy out to the road. Get him on his mission to coming back. And then I've got more pictures to share with you. Stay on the road, Delnorin. Don't get run over by any trains either. It's not as fun as it sounds. Ooh, that was a pretty good corner. All right. Escape. Click. Set destination. Here. Facing north. All right, he's on his way. Yep, there he goes. This guy's coming back. Woo! Oh my goodness, I just spent $1,100 on wages. Jeez Louise. I'm gonna take this coffee and put it back in the kitchen. 18. I'm beyond light. Ooh, dishes need put away. I'm gonna wait until morning to do that, because that'll take like 10 minutes, and that's way too long to be away from chat. Ooh, smoked cheese. Ooh, the wife bought smoked cheese. And she made fresh salsa. Okay, I'm making myself a little charcuterie board. I'll be there momentarily. Let me get one of these. Let me put some salsa. Just use the cilantro that we grew in our own garden. It's got some like really good flavor. Our tomatoes aren't ready yet, so she did not use our tomatoes. Last time Veenstra was here at my house, we canned tomatoes, I think, or was it just we made that homemade spaghetti sauce and canned that? I think that's what we did. All right, what was I doing? Oh, cheese. Let me cut up this I smoked Gouda cheese. So good. So I'm gonna get some of this and some crackers, and I need to get out the tortilla chips for the salsa. I'm living the high life tonight. Oh, and I've got some red wine. Okay, oh, this is a thing now. All right, here's a wine glass. I wish I had a live camera like stuck on my head and like seeing all the excitement happening in the kitchen right now. Oh, it sounds like we
Weekend spaghetti sauce, and the girls tried taking credit, LOL.
That's right. And I'm like, shut up, woman. That's right. Oh my gosh, that was funny. I should see if I can find that video. That was hilarious. I'm like, pipe down, woman. You didn't help. You and me and your son. We peeled the tomato, or first we blanched them to get the skins off.
LOL.
We did everything. And then we get to the end and we're making like a video for like Instagram or something. Back when I still had Instagram. I had Instagram, and then suddenly I found out, hey, that's owned by Facebook. I'm like, see? I'm like, oh. So then I got rid of Instagram. That was just, something I was doing. Getting rid of that out of my life. And I didn't even realize that they were owned by Facebook. Just ignorance, Just so much. You can't be like, I was talking to Octavia earlier, and I'm like, dude, educate yourself. And he's like, well, I haven't been paying attention to that. But you can't. Like, seriously, you can't know everything, right? There's just too much in the world that you just can't keep track of everything. So, respect. You know what I mean? You can't dump on a guy because he doesn't keep track of everything going on. There's just too much. It's information overload. All right, here's some tortilla chips. Let me add these into here. All right, that's for the salsa. And then I need some like crackers for the Gouda cheese. Oh man, I am set. Oh, these are all like tiny pieces. Good enough. Okay, let me put this back in the pantry. And then I need crackers. Triscuits. Do I have Triscuits? Triscuits, yes. Yes. All right, let me get some of these. All right, a handful of these. Oh, the dog's coming out. Do you want a Triscuit, sweetie? A little piece of one? She's not really sure, no. She almost bit it. She's like, nah, I don't think so. What is this? It's like what is this? Rosemary? No? Cracked pepper. Yeah, a little bit too spicy. The dog's like, nah, you know what? You humans you eat weird stuff. Okay, so I've got my cheese, my crackers, my salsa, my wine. Okay, I'm coming back.
Last week at Everest Harbor, bar smoke thick and haze.
Okay, let me close the door because I can start talking to you guys and it wakes the family up. Okay, office door closed. Okay, got the wine. I got the salsa, homemade salsa. I've got Triscuits and smoked Gouda. Smoked Gouda. I cut into little flappy bits. Anyway, and then tortilla chips for the salsa. Okay, we're ready to go. Okay, what did I miss while I was gone? Oh, Beanstra texted me those pictures I was looking for. I found them on my phone, and then Beanstra sent them to me again, so that I would have them. So I have double the reminder to show you guys those pictures when we get to a point. We're gonna get this out to the main road, jump over to the other tractor. I'm sure that delay I just had caused a backup at the field. Look at this thing, it's barely can make it up this hill. Well, that hill is actually a pretty steep hill. Oh no, I hit the stop sign again. Okay, escape. Click. Set destination. Set. Face north. All right. Now grab that vehicle. Enter. All right, let's go get it. Let's go empty the guy. Oh man, I don't have time for my snacks. Yeah, look at him down here. He's got his arm extended and he's waiting for me. Like, hurry up. Whoa. Sorry. Whoever's field that is, sorry. Oh, it's probably that farm up there. I should probably call my wife right now and have her make a casserole. And then at the end of the day, have her bring it out to the field, and then I'll walk it over to that farm there and say, I'm sorry I ran over the edge of your field. And then try to make things right with them. Or just be more careful next time, Delnorin. Jeez. All right. Okay. All right. So showing you pictures. All right, phone. I'll just take them from my. Well, let me try here. Yeah, I'm gonna do them. These are the same pictures, but this way I don't accidentally show you my text messaging with Veenstra. This is me and Veenstra on my go-kart, working. I think it was behind his house. Yeah, it was behind his house. I think. I'm pretty sure, because that's his basement door. Yeah. Alright. And then this is me and him in high school. Being cool, just hanging out. I think this was on our senior trip to Toronto. Our whole senior class went to Toronto. And that's us exhausted hanging out like at a train station or something. This is me in the river with the waders on again. That same trip. Oh, we used to do magic shows. We go to different churches and youth groups and stuff and do magic shows. That was, oh my gosh, the memories. This is a rubber raft that I had. I saved up like 7,000 comic book or Bazooka Joe wrappers. I had a business in school where I would buy Bazooka Joe, the gum, and you unwrap it, open it, and it has the comic strip in it, and I would buy them from the store for 3 cents, and I would buy like $4 worth, and I had a backgammon case, the game backgammon, but it was like a little briefcase, and I took all the stuff out inside and I filled it with these Bazooka Joe bubblegums, and I took it to school and sold Bazooka Joe bubblegum for 5 cents. So I bought for 3, sold for 5. And then after a day or two, I'd sell them all, take my profits, go up and go at lunch hour, go out and buy all of the money I had on buy more Bazooka Joe bubblegum. And I was just selling Bazooka Joe bubblegum to everybody at school. But the rule was it's 5 cents per each one. But after reading the joke, the little comic strip inside, you had to give it to me. That was the rule. So then I got stacks of all these, and I would turn in all these Bazooka Joe wrappers and order things like this boat. It was a boat, an inflatable boat. And binoculars, all kinds of things. There's us and our birthday cakes, because our birthdays are only like 4 days apart. So they had a party and we had like matching birthday cakes. There's me and our boat again, me and Veenster and our boat. Oh, there's a zoom up of me and him. And that you saw, and that's it. Sweet. It was good times, man, good times. Oh, there's a modern picture. I'm not going to show them this because this is a modern picture. Who are these people, John? They kind of look familiar. I totally don't. Is this Harvey? And no way. Is the middle guy Harvey? I would not recognize these guys. I spent years with them and I would have no idea who those people are. All right, I need to go get that other tractor and bring it this way. The salsa. Oh my goodness. The cilantro is so strong.
Whoosh Whoosh is the middle guy.
Okay. Well, who's the guy on the left? That's nobody I know then, right? Like your uncle or something? That's Whoosh Whoosh. So, that camping trip that I showed you the pictures of with the canoe and stuff, he had a cousin. And his cousin would like get a stick, right? And we're kids. We're silly. My other cousin, okay.
My other cousin.
We were just silly kids, and we were just having fun. So this is not a judgment case call kind of a thing. It's just guys having fun and being silly as kids. So he would take a stick and he'd be like whoosh whoosh, like he's like a samurai or something. But he always made sound effects when he did it. He was like whoosh whoosh, and so we started calling him Whoosh Whoosh. That was his. Became his name. So many stories that me and Beanster have. And we didn't even really know each other until like what, 9th grade? When you moved into the high school, the public school? He was going to a Christian school before. We had
a sound effect for everything.
Oh, more than just that, eh? Okay, that was his thing then.
Ninth grade.
9th grade, yeah. So we only had 3 years together, but we did everything. Like, it's like, all right, I'm getting out of work. Let's meet at Lake Michigan and go swimming. All right, I'm getting out of work. Let's do this. Go for a ride on 2-track and in the car down the back roads through the woods and go, or motorcycles, or it's like we did not waste a moment. We were like the best of friends. And we put in like 40 years of memories in 3 years. Oh my goodness, this is so good. I need more. All right, smoked cheese and a Triscuit. That's good. That's good. We would go camping, little pup tent, little 2-man pup tent. Should have been a 1-man pup tent. Make little campfires.
So true.
Doing stuff in the snow, hiking, walking miles to get to the other guy's house, cross country. we became the best of friends. They did not make friends that were tighter than me and him.
Share stories of home. Claim this spot ours. No more alone. Benches by the fire. Warmth in the freeze. 3 rebels united under my.
Pulling pranks on the school.
Oh my gosh.
Racing through the shadows.
We took some 2x4s and we made like crossed them like this, right? Well, on the top part, we put a shirt with the arms, you know, whatever. Put pants on the bottom, and like a hat. We made it look like a person. This was, of course, 1986, right? So we didn't have access to mannequins, and we made our own. And we put it at home plate on the baseball field. There was a baseball field between the elementary school and the high school. And so the main road, everybody would drive by this. It was on one side of the road to the elementary school, other side of the high school. Anybody that ever went through the town went right past this. So we put it, like, I got a baseball bat, a wooden baseball bat, and used staples and stuff so they was holding it. And so we made a person, like, and then we went out in the middle of the night and put it all up so people would see this person up there batting, like, weird, what the heck? It just because we were crazy. Then you know those big round bales of hay or straw? Those really, really big ones that weigh like 3 tons, you know? Well, there was some they're all around the field, right? We took some boards, like narrow boards, like 1x2s or something, and we pounded it in at the end, like the round end, like pounded it in, and I pounded another one in. So there's 2 boards sticking out. And then we took a pair of pants and put it sideways so it looked like somebody was stuck. And then we put boots on the end so it looked like somebody was rolled up in the bale. And everybody can see it. We did the bale closest to the road. Of course, we did it in the middle of the night again. And so the farmer left it there weeks and weeks and weeks after all of the rest of the bales were all collected. He just left it there because the town was like, oh my, this is hilarious. This was back before internet, back before memes, back before people doing things like this to get likes. It was just 2 guys being crazy. Oh my gosh, we had fun. We took a Christmas tree after Christmas, so like January sometime. We took our Christmas tree, made an X on the bottom, pounded it, nailed it up into the bottom so that it would stand up. And then we climbed up on top of the high school, ropes, lifted it up, and then put it on this bridge. Like a one part of the school, and there was like a U shape with a little bridge that went over, so you'd cross over if it was raining.
We would have been viral.
We would have been famous, dude. And he put a Christmas tree on top of the school, so when they all got back from Christmas break, there's a Christmas tree on top of the school. We were legends. We were legends. It was every week we did something. There was not enough days in the year that could keep us from doing something crazy. And of course, there's the abandoned building thing. If there was an old farmhouse that had been abandoned for like 30 years, obviously there's nothing of value in it. We'd find a way in. Not to break anything, not to take anything, not to vandalize. We just wanted to see it. It's curiosity. But the thing is, you would start to go, and you would see a sign that said no trespassing. So you're like, oh crap, can't go there. So you go around a different way and then start walking in. Oh, there's another sign. You would find the one way you could go where you literally never saw a sign. Like, so if we go to here and then turn here and then go here, we went all the way without ever seeing a sign. So if the cops ever catch us, we can say, this is where we went. There's no signs. So we can legit have this is where we came in. We came in this way, saw no signs. Oh, they're full. And we would do that with houses. We would do that with like old abandoned factories. During the war, the World War II, the canning factory in the town we worked at was they did pickles and stuff. Well, during the war, they retooled the factory to make like bomb casings, like torpedoes or something crazy. They were like, remember we brought one to my house? They're like a fiberglass torpedo. I don't know what they were. I don't know. So we would sneak in to that, never do anything wrong, but it was the adventure, you know. Yeah, that was the best of times, dude. The best. We both played on the basketball team. I did baseball. Did you do track as well? Or did you just do basketball? I did baseball, track, and basketball. Screaming for aid, but the void don't answer. No one's coming today. Running for the sheriff.
Bruce.
Oh, track, yeah. Track. You did do track then. Yeah, I think everybody did. It was basically not like an official high school track thing. It was just one day of the year that everybody went. All these small little towns, nobody had like the funding for track. Nobody had, you know what I mean? So it was just like one day a year, we're gonna have a track day. All these tiny little towns are gonna have their 30 kids go over there, and we're gonna run races and practice. We're gonna do relays, we're gonna practice on all this stuff, then we're gonna compete, and it's gonna be really fun. And so that's what everybody did. So that was our track. Whoa, the train, we almost got hit by the train.
Sounds fun.
It was cool. We had a good childhood. We were in that childhood of, if you're not at work in your summer job, then say work ended at 4 p.m. Well, why are you home at 4:30? Don't you have something to do? You know what I mean? Be home at dark. If you're not gonna be home at dark, just find somebody's phone and call us and say you're gonna be late and where you're gonna be. And then because our parents trusted us 100% because we were good kids. We were crazy, but they knew we weren't gonna be drinking. They knew we weren't gonna be
feral.
Yeah, we weren't gonna be whoring around. We weren't gonna be robbing and stealing and. So they had no reason. We gave them no reason to worry. We didn't burn any of those bridges because we were trying to impress the cool kids by doing something horrible. We didn't care about the cool kids. We were the cool kids.
It was more lenient.
Well, it was more lenient also because we were raised in a world where you didn't have to worry about your kids being abducted and raped. Didn't happen. Parents could give you extreme leniency.
That's true.
Because they really weren't worried about your safety. You lived in a community where it was safe. If something was going down, some neighbor would step in and protect you.
Sad what the world has become.
Part of that is we're in cities now, right? When you're in the country,
Hauling riches from
life isn't like it is here.
in the Stanton system's pride. But out here in the black,
You can't.
danger lurks without a sound.
You can't blow somebody off and be a dick to somebody. Because guess what? They know they're your uncle. Your uncle knows your mother. Your mother knows, you know. You can't. You have to be good to everyone. And so that becomes just the way you are. You just become a good person.
Spooky shadows closing in. Will they find us? We don't know. Power
You work it out.
down, shield,
You got a problem with somebody, you work it out.
craters and ways. Waiting in the dark.
Nope. Small communities know everyone, and it keeps everyone accountable in a way.
Now everybody complains about, not everybody, a lot of people complain about it because they're like, oh, everybody's in my business, blah, blah, blah. You know, if I can't do anything without mom finding out. Well, yeah, but guess what? 20 years from now, when you're married and you have your kids and you've never had to worry about sexually transmitted diseases, you haven't had to worry about your juvenile arrest record being released, you haven't had to worry about the guilt of that thing you got away with but has been eating at you, because guess what, you led a moral life, a small town life. And that is way more valuable than your perceived freedom. You by living in a life like that, you've now achieved the rest of your life in freedom, without those chains around your neck of all those bad decisions you made when you were a stupid kid and couldn't make good decisions.
Some people see it as a curse, and some see that as a blessing.
Yep.
Will they find us? We don't know. Power down the guns and shields. Hide in the craters' embrace. Waiting in the dark for Connor's voice to say we're safe.
He should take off now. Yep, there he goes.
Being in void surrounds us. Tension cuts like laser fire.
All right, he just got into place. Perfect. Good timing. The nice thing about this too is I'm snacking on my food slow, so I'm not scarfing it like a dog like I normally eat.
Faces pale in dim red light. Share a meal to steady hands. Worry etched in every eye. Not for our own
When you do this, remember me. Thank you, Jesus.
brothers under starry sky.
I've been watching that whole series again. The Chosen, the Jesus story. Really good.
Tomorrow is the day down.
Tomorrow? Oh, it's tomorrow Thursday? Me and Octavia have been playing a role-playing game based on the TV series Firefly.
Yes.
Awesome. So Thursdays and Fridays we get to play.
Friends bound by the black. Together till the silence done. Collins call the only hope to break this tense charade. Shadows in the air and halo. Will we see?
Man, my wife is so good. The salsa is amazing. Salsa is her love language. My goodness, there's a lot of stuff happening on Pickaxe. I'm getting all kinds of notifications.
This is probably the biggest field of parsnips in this game.
In the whole world. Oh, nice. I'm gonna comment to this guy. Let's go. Booyah! Booyah, brother! Host. Haha. What other notifications did I get? The Bearding Way. Nice.
Calf steam rising slow. Watching hulls and caterpillars hauling below.
How are we doing on that? My vehicle getting back. Oh, it's still heading back.
Rocks dusting up the path.
Or is it full? Nope, not yet. You know, my chips, my tortilla chips are too small. My girls eat the full-size chips. I always get left the crumbs. They don't like if it's this small, they're like, nope, I'm not eating it. It's too small to scoop anything. I'm like, well, don't throw it away. So what I do, I take them and I just put them in the salsa. Bloop. Bloop. And then you get a spoon, mix it up, bam. Now you got salsa chips.
Send them drifting all alone. Squadron Titus family call signs echoing loud. We own that void of chaos, made the emperor proud. Oh, when a fighter cuts the night,
Put some more crumbs in there. All of the crumbs. Give me all the crumbs. Get in there. Get in there, get in my belly. Oh, it's full, it's full. Get to work, Delnorin. Man, you're getting pretty good at that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Parsnips. I'm gonna actually see about getting parsnips and making a meal with parsnips. I don't like sweet potatoes. I don't like sweets in like mashed potatoes. That's gross. Yeah. Some people love it. I don't. So I might not like parsnips. So I'm going to try frying them up rather than mashed potatoes, because my brain will just be like, mashed potatoes has to taste like this. If this has a texture and a look of mashed potatoes, it's going to freak me out. So I will like fry it or something, some other thing, so that my brain can accept it. Oh, the vehicle made it there. Get him back out to the road. He already dumped it. Tell you what, I'm never gonna plant parsnips. I'm never accepting another job either to collect parsnips. Unless they sell at such an ungodly awesome like profit margin.
And weeping cove where the salt winds moan, abandoned shacks lean against the foam, homeless shadows chase the tide.
This song is about Obadiah in Star Citizen coming to a village and killing a guy for his clothes.
Just to live uncaring eye. Watch the ruins of our frontier lives. Oh, Pete, my love, buried neath the pines. Thief from the stars stole your life.
It's being sung by his widow.
Fishing for memories of you and me. Last week a ship brought in from the void, stealing our gear, our hope, our joy.
Smoke Gouda.
You stood tall, my brave frontierman. But his blaster sang and you hit the sand. Blood on the dirt, under alien skies. They laid you to rest where the tall pines sigh. Oh, Pete, my love, buried neath the pines. Thief from the stars stole your light in a flash. Now I dare
That's beautiful, isn't it?
legs off this way.
Man.
Your favorite rod in my trembling hands, casting
Beautiful country.
ghosts in the deep blue sea.
That's one thing I do miss about Michigan. It was the most beautiful God-made country I've ever seen.
You and me, we had simple
Correction.
days, no quantum drive.
Caveat. North of Cadillac, Michigan.
Just you and me under double moons like
Here's your Michigan, right? From here north, God's country. Down here,
fire in the night. Now the cold
Suck.
weeps with me, lost in the fight. But I'll keep on casting till the stars call me home. Oh, Pete, my love,
the tractor is 80% full. I better get ready.
thief from the stars stole your light in a flash. Dangling my legs off this endless dock. Your rod sings your name in the waves that rock, casting for forever and we can coast clear. Fishing for memories eternally.
You're actually quite good at this, Delnorin. Well, thanks, Delnorin.
Scanners humming, waiting for the slip. Cargo hauler from Lorville, fat and slow. Quantum drive flares, it's time to go. Pirate in Stanton, claiming the night. Blasters blazing.
Where's my other? Where is it at? I lost the tractor. I thought for sure I saw it over there. Yeah, it was there. It just wasn't showing up on the map. It's some kind of bug. Yeah, I'm spending more on maintenance and fuel than I am on the actual getting paid for the job. Unless there is some kind of a way to do it that's more efficient, this is stupid. Like, if I purchased like this, if I purchased this, then maybe, yeah, we would have a lot faster to be done and be worth doing it. But from my understanding, you need another vehicle that runs beside this, like multiplayer. Like, this is a multiplayer game. If you guys wanted to play the game with me, then I would be like the guy riding beside, and then you would be here, or other way around, and we would work together. But because we're playing single player, you have to have like this one with the hopper. When it gets full, it stops. That's the only one that works that way. All these other ones, you need a trailer beside you, another vehicle pulling the other trailer. Oh my goodness, I just spent $7,800 on vehicle leasing and $170 on fuel costs. We're gonna go bankrupt trying to get this contract done.
Against a choking grid. Refinery roars in Stanton's fiery pit.
All right, what do I do?
Harbor thunders down.
The leased vehicles, just return them?
Cascade. I stack the boxes in the blistering.
If it's leased, get rid of it.
Sweat balls on the suit. The lungs fight for air.
The actual trailer we need to do the job is leased.
Death everywhere. Long shifts bleed.
All right, can we just outright buy that?
Every move a gamble. One slip ends the fight.
We cannot. It's too expensive. That's why we're leasing it in the first place.
But these loads I haul bear a greater name.
This is killing us. This job is killing us.
Carbon for the hulls. Copper veins pulsing through the void's cold pull. Slag from air and halo. Miner's ragged claim. Smelted the treasure in this hellish game.
I don't know what to do. Is there a way to win that problem? Get a loan, go even further into debt?
Hard winds whip the scaffold.
See, it's really like a farm. The panic of losing everything to the bank. This is real, man. This is real.
Just the grind and the glow. Life hangs by threads in the refinery's throat. Long shifts bleed in an endless night. Every move a gamble.
Prop circles.
One slip ends a fight. Weary bones ache in the dust and the flame. But these loads I haul bear a greater name. Gold for the stars, carbon for the hulls. Copper veins pulsing through the void's cold pull. Where do they drift on quantum streams so vast?
That's a lot of fiber. Tortilla chips? Triscuits? Oh! Looks like it's full. I don't know. Corn tortillas. Is that fiber? It's corn, not flour.
Essential fire. My hands feed the forge. And Aaron's belt bone dust. I bridge the goal. step, and the furnaces clang. But hope whispers soft through the mask's haze frame. I'm the unseen spark in Stan's grand scheme, 1 ton at a time, fueling the dream. Dust forge hope in the heat I endure.
Didn't want to hit my head on that.
Snow's falling hard on my protestation. New beverage lights glow, but I'm here alone. Overtime shift in this cold server room, regulating the heat for the nest folks at home. Best CP humming, top cooler spinning tight. Latest motherboard GPU burning bright. Curve monitor wide, code scrolling through the night. But the system's crashing, can't get it right. I need that DDR5 RAM, shining like gold only in
All right, I'm gonna take this out to the kitchen.
where the pirates hold, charging 400% more than I can pay. If this rig fails, the people freeze away. Stuck in this office, no way to make it run. Temperature dropping, no escape from the gun. DDR5 blues and the verse so cold. Whiskey's my only friend tonight. Apartment complexes near the spaceport line. Rely on my code to keep them.
My wife has been melting chocolate chips, semi-sweet chocolate chips, and then dipping strawberries in them. So I got this crazy chocolate vest on things I gotta clean up.
It all falls apart. Renegades and pyro got what I need. Black market prices blending this.
She just makes like one a day, like a special treat. Like, cool, babe. You do it. I swear she is the... God could not have picked a better woman for me. Proof? Proof. She hasn't killed me in my sleep yet. What other human being would put up with me? Alexa, add margarita.
Stars outside burning, flares in the black. No ship to pyro.
Can't have chips and salsa without margarita.
One more drink for the code that won't compile. One more for the lives on the other side.
We're only 35% done with this field.
Bottle half empty, screen starts to blur. System still failing, nothing occurs. Tomorrow
All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna modify this game so that we don't go bankrupt.
Microtech dreams in the frozen air. DDR5 calling from out there. DDR5 blues in the verse so cold. Whiskey and sorrow, stories untold. If the heat dies tomorrow, blame the pirates told. Frozen cold and whiskey nights.
I thought maybe we could, like, there was a setting for fuel usage and stuff. I thought maybe we could turn it down so they wasn't realistic fuel usage. save some money on fuel that way. So at least we just finish this job and then put it back to more realistic.
Daddy's credits hit my account, 200K so sweet. New baby, snow is falling, but I'm feeling the heat. Grab my back, kiss the city goodbye. No looking back, Doug's waiting with that grin. Engines
Fuel usage low. Okay. And that's it. That's the only way we can save money. We have more efficient fuel usage on our tractors. We bought. Hey, there's the other tractor way over there coming in. Oh, he's ready. He's ready. Wake up, Delnorin! Calling me on the radio. Remember CB radios? I always had a CB radio. Oh, I can barely make it up this hill. Hello over there on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. The graphics aren't working, so I'm not sure why somebody's on Twitch. Twitch doesn't work. The chat works. Let's say hello to him though. Hello over there on Twitch. Sorry, there is no video. Twitch won't allow high bit rate quality video. So watch on YouTube or X or Rumble for the video. That's fair.
Hello over there on Twitch. Sorry, there is no video. Twitch won't allow high bitrate quality video, so watch on YouTube or X or Rumble for the video.
Oh my gosh, I almost slid around that corner. Alright, let's set the work order. Alright, work order. Whoops, map. Click. Job. Deliver. Granary. Go. Alright, let's get this one. Now you can see him back there. He's going to start going. Yep, there he's going. He's taking it to the granary. Gonna keep this moving forward. This job is 35% done. Oh, you know what? I reclosed that window for YouTube. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I accidentally closed the YouTube window. I'm trying to keep a YouTube window open on the upper monitor so I can make sure that the stream is working right.
Snuggle right to the top. Parties crashing, glass flash, symptom, drops don't stop.
There we go.
Eyes in every feed, but shadows hide my game. Glitch and glow, let it flow. In the sprawl we reign. Neon on drip. Neon on drip. Neon on drip.
Woo. Oh, it looks pretty full. How full is it? I want to tag along behind. Maybe. Maybe give him a space. Nobody knows what I'm going to do. That's why it's so exciting. %80 full. Let's go. Huh, got to the end, he's not quite full. So he's gonna do a spin around, turn around, and come back, and then he'll be full. Get out of his way. How much further do you think before he's full? In like any second, right? He's super full. Ah, right there. Oh, there's memories. So many memories growing up in the country just start flooding back. Just by looking at the land. Man, I hate living in the city. It's like literal physical pain.
Life is a simulation, and we are all in it, whether we like it or not. If you want good things to happen to you, you can have it. If you want bad things to happen to you, you can have that also. If you cave into fear, love, hate, or challenges, it is all up for grabs. This is life, and life is a simulation. Take a second to buckle up, because we are all in this together. It is going to be a bumpy ride. Let the games begin.
Games begin. I cut off that. Whoa, slow down, slow down. Jeez Louise.
ground. 200 tons of rare earth stacked in the stern, safe and sound. Captain Lenny at the helm,
Hey, Octavia, this is about Bellatrix, the song.
Days to Gilbert Moon, Santan, waiting in terror's light. Star Lancer humming through the black, cutting
Heck yeah.
quantum into night. Stars stretch out like endless roads, cold and silent all around. Hauling dreams and cargo holds, praying trouble don't come down. We're space truckers in the void.
I wouldn't change where I grew up for anything, but the jobs and convenience the city offers does have its perks.
Yeah, the jobs. You will forever be poor every day of your life. Like poor. Like the stress of thinking that you won't have a home next year because you can't pay your taxes and the government's going to take your house and your land. That's the stress of living in northern Michigan.
Days of scrubbing decks and halls, fixing leaks that never end. Pool table in the rec room, shots echo round the bend. Laundry spinning in the drum, shared meals round the table tight. Dice and paper on
I need to turn that off, I think. The third person thing, I think I'm going to turn that off. I don't think it adds anything really for us.
Yep, it's why we couldn't move back.
Yeah, I tried, and then we had to live a year on credit cards and we almost went bankrupt.
Trust is what we find. We're space truckers in the void, four souls against the dark. Stern full of stars, but the black's got its mark. Boredom creeps like engine hum. Duties call us every day, but in this tin can family,
That and healthcare.
we're finding
Yeah, you have a specific family need that, yeah, yes.
no room for lone wolf pride. We guard each other's backs and sleep. Through quantum storms we ride. From strangers hauling heavy load to kin forged in the deep.
All right, where do I turn off the Toby eye tracker?
Weeks roll on like distant moons, maintenance and quiet games. Shared laughs echo through the hull, calling each other names. War vets' eyes soft and slow, mechanics grin breaks through. Captain steady voice a rock, crow's command rings true.
I don't know where to switch.
Close and out of terror's glow, Gilbert calling us home.
Oh, interesting.
But the voice changed us deep inside. No more howling alone. Family born
Eye
in
tracking.
empty space.
Can I
Where
turn
the
it off?
stars don't give a damn.
Sensitivity 0. I want to see what happens now.
But together we'll stand.
No, it still is working. Oh well. It's waiting for me. Go, go, go.
Full of stars, left our lonely mark. 30 days of black and blue, turn to blood that runs like kin. In the long dark hall, we win, we win.
Keep working, guys. Keep working. We're not making any money. We'll be lucky if we don't go bankrupt. Let's keep working. Just keep working.
New baby skies. Another day hurting these fly boys, wondering why. Cuddle 72, you cliff a hanger 14. Doors open wide, get the bird in between. But it's staring at more, but glass swiping away. Missing my calls, what the hell do I say? Nomad 39, lift off now. You deaf in the ear. Retard pilots hovering high, blocking the bay. Wrong hanger fools, get out of my way. Microtech madness, new baby hell. I'm losing my mind in this traffic control cell. Retard pilots can't.
And there's my other one coming back with a full load. We've got this down to a science, man. And there he goes. He's heading to the barge, and I'm coming back empty. Nice. Thing with a dinosaur. Arrgh. What are you doing in the field?
I'm done with the clowns. New baby's bored, here my demands now. Recertify them all. Extra badge to land. Or ban these spaceport amateurs. Understand?
How do I get out of my vehicle? Like with the, I don't want to touch the keyboard. I know how to do it with the keyboard. How do I get out?
300, you're clear. Don't you dare stall.
I don't know how to get out.
Like drones, making others crawl.
Unless I get on mouse and keyboard. And then I can go back to the mouse. But I don't know what the key command is. I mean, I'm really pleased that guy on YouTube's dropped in. He was really cool.
You're next.
I mean, we haven't developed any kind of friendship really yet. Like, I don't know anything about him. Except for he made his name in high school. His YouTube name. So we haven't developed a lot of history. But in today's day and age, where a man can go 10 years without making a friend, just being decent to another guy means a lot.
60th on the call, igniting the ancient game. Ceremonial lamps flicker, burning 34,000 beats.
Oh, my fuel tank is about 60%. Getting low on fuel.
From distant outposts to the core of every clan, we light the glow, united.
80% full. I think we'll I don't know. He might turn around and then go about 20 feet and then be full. That's my guess. You know what might be cool? If we had 2 tractors like his and 4 tractors like the haulers, and then it would actually work. Like the AI would like not get stuck and they would just come and load as necessary. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's how it's set up. This is supposed to automatically like have another worker come up beside him. And now he's full. You're supposed to be able to give it a job where it works. They work together, where they automatically come up. They start loading when it's full. But I don't think it works. Maybe I could Google it, you know? And there's videos that show you know how to do it. How to make Farming Simulator 25 hired hands work together on jobs. Jobs, I spelled it wrong. J-U-O-B-S, it's not a word. You can hire AI workers. You can hire AI workers. Press H, I did that. Multiple workers on the same field. While you can assign multiple workers on the same field, they will interfere with each other and often get stuck and crash. Essentially, when using similar or fast machines, the AI is not designed to handle multiple workers efficiently on one field simultaneously, making coordination difficult without mods. Oh, I forgot. There's a whole world of mods. You can add things to the game. I haven't done any of that. Best practices for efficiency. Use one fast machine per worker. Assign the fastest tractor to your hired hand to maximize field coverage and reduce labor costs. Sequence tasks. Have one worker complete a job like plowing, then move them to the next task, seeding, while you handle. All right, so like do what I've been doing. After you're done plowing, then you can do the seeding, then you can do the this. Like, don't have like 3 workers working on different tasks. So that's not what I was asking. Advanced for true multi-worker coordination, use Courseplay, available on FS25 via GitHub. This mod allows you to set up multiple AI workers to work efficiently on the same field with custom routes, avoiding collisions and all right, guess what it is, guys? It's tech time with Delnorin. Voice jumps in the signals track. This is not your normal show. Hold tight, folks. Here we go. Tech time with Delnorin. Breaking through the noise again. Clocks are ticking, wires hum. Get ready, world. Here we come. It's tech time with Delnorin. This is going to be how to install a mod on Farming Simulator 25. All right. So what we want to do is get ourselves a browser over here. Let's actually use Grok on this. I wish to install on Farming Simulator 25 a mod called, not a bod, a mod called Courseplay, available via GitHub. Please tell me and share with me any URL needed to get the files I need, and explain to me the process of adding this mod to this game. There's the link right there. Courseplay beta. Download the latest developer version. Courseplay website. All right, so anyway, back to Grok. All right, download. Go to the official repository. All right, let me delete this one. Here, let's go to that website. That's where I already was. All right, good. Click on Release Section Direct Link, which is here. Release Section Direct Link. Here. What's changed? It's an update. Download the latest version. As of now, it's 8.1.0.3. Scroll across the asset section, download the file named the zip file there. Okay. So latest one. There it is right here. Click. I'm going to save it to my downloads file. Yes, the zip file. Correct. Okay, what's the next say? This is the beta version. Whatever. Do not download from anywhere else other than to avoid fakes. All right. GitHub releases are only the official. Okay, good. Install. Locate or create a file. Open File Explorer and navigate to my downloads or the mods. There's a mods file. Okay. Okay, so let's open up this. Let's make there we go. Whoops. Then I have to look over here on this monitor, make sure stop right there. All right, go to user. So C drive, users, Delnorin, documents, my games, farming simulator, and then mods. Oh, there is one already. Mods, or there's none there. Replace. Yeah, okay, yeah. If the mods does not exist, create it. Copy the zip file into the mods folder. Okay. Well, let's open up another one then. You don't need to do this, but I'm doing this so that you guys see step by step exactly what I'm doing. All right, so we're going to go to the download section. That's the file. Cut and then paste it into the mods folder. There it is up there. Launch the game and activate. Start farming simulator 25. Load your saved game or start a new game. A mod activation window should pop up automatically because it's sensing a file there. If no window, this is nice. It's in a zip file still. You don't even have to decompress it and do weird things. It's super straightforward. Used to be modding was like horrible. You'd bring up a file in like Notepad and change like this number to that number, and then go down to this line and change that number to that number, and change that word from a false to a true, and it was horrifying. This is easy. If no window appears, exit the game, delete the zip file from the folder, recopy it, and restart. All right, so it's just noticing a zip file. All right, so we're going to move this over to our other window. Other monitor, excuse me. And we're just going to close this. Now we're going to open up Steam and get back into, and it should it said it automatic once we start the game. So we have to load up our saved game, and then it should say, hey, do you want to do this mod? That's so easy. Dude, this is like when you used to build your computer. Say I wanted a sound card. It used to be you had to have a sound card. Like you had a motherboard and a card went slat into your motherboard. Otherwise, you'd have no sound. It wasn't automatic. And it would say dip switches, and you would have like these little pins on your motherboard, and you would have to lift this little thing up and put it here on these two pins, and you would have to have DPI switches, and you would have like port numbers, and it was just like nothing would conflict. Like your printer would just be on port number 5, and your sound card would be on port number 3, and your graphics card would be on port number 2, and if you had any conflict, nothing would work. And it was horrifying. Now it's just like, just plug it in, and it works. Or if you're a Mac user, you just click on Amazon and deliver your computer, and it's fine. You don't never have to even know anything. All right, career, open, continue. Yes! There's my mod! Boom! Yes! Select. And start. Just like that. Now, according to Grok, this should super easily modify my ability for all of my people to start working together. It has my NPCs super smarter. All right, so now I need a backspace. No, let me go up. I wish to install. All right. Well, that is slick as buttered snot. Well, you think snot is slick? have you ever tried buttered snot? No, I don't think so, because I just made that up. But can you imagine snot and then put some butter on it? You imagine how slick that would be. It's a thing. Well, in my head, I just made it up. It's a thing. Nora, you are the weirdest streamer. You are like pretty much weirdo. Ooh, X. I have a message on X. What's it say? Nancy Jarvis liked 2 of my posts. All right, Nancy. See who you are. I'm super suspicious of any females. Actually, you look normal. Oh, she's a designer. She does logos and banners and stuff. So she's nice. They find streamers and things and people that live stream, and then they like them and slowly start having conversations because they want you to have business with them. They're like, she wants me to like, can you make me a banner for my website? It's normal. She's just trying to run a small business. She's fine. What I'm suspicious of are the women that are just whores, but she's cool. All right, course play. Ooh, okay. There's actual like remember it tells you how to use the app. Maybe I should actually go to that. All right, just a second. Luckily on Grok, it remembers your history of previous conversations, so I can just click that. It brings up the previous conversations, and then I can go to that website, and then I can scroll down. All right, fill course loop, added features to restart the course when the driver reaches the end. Where are the usage? I don't see it. I thought there would be like, this is how you implement it. But it's a mod, so it's probably integrated right into the game. All right, let's go and see if we can just do our thing and see what has changed. All right, now it says course play. See in the upper right, it says course play. I wonder what that means. Activate AH worker, detach, target, detach, honk, unload here, toggle cruise control, change speed. Let's see about this. Create a job, go to, load and deliver. So I want to load from my guy here. I don't think it's gonna. These are locations, not my job site. Yeah, it's not. No. So that's not it. Deliver, go to, load, and no, that's it for the jobs. So how do I get them to work together? I'm not sure how to get them to work together. Let me go to the other jobs. Oh, we have to get this guy going. Oh, well, look at it. That thing said CP, course play. It had something that popped up. Whoops, sorry. Something that up in the upper left where it says, like the keys and buttons and things you push to do things. It says CP something. So maybe it looks like, oh, the AI guy on the field is full. Oh, look at the sign is fixed. They fixed the sign. By adding that mod, it repaired the signs that I had like run over. All right, let's grab it. Create a job. Deliver, go to, load and deliver. See, I really wish that it would show. How about line 1, 2, 3, 4, liquid manure silo, biogas, grain, hayloft, lime station. No, it doesn't. No, it's not going to. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Figure it out. All right, he's heading there. The other guy. All right, I gotta go pick up these parsnips. I'm not sure how the new mod works. I want to turn on the looping, so maybe it'll work. I don't know if it will or not. Create a job. Deliver. To the grain barge. Looping, yes. I'm going to leave the looping on. Maybe it won't crash as much. This guy is, what's he doing? He never went. All right, see, CP. Show or hide debug channel. Left shift 4. Oh, on the bottom. This is AI common PCC controller. I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna turn that back off. All right. Activate. This guy. Create a job. I thought I already did. All right, now I should start working. Start going. Start going. Why is he not going? All right, I took over and B. Go to, I gave you a mission, mister. And go. You should start moving. You, start moving. Yeah, there you go. Good boy. Oh my goodness. Let's take over. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. All right, I'm gonna no. Dang it. What do I do? Moron. All right, I want to detach. I don't know what to do. It's stuck there because I'm a retard boy. Slam! That's definitely not gonna work. See if we can get at some weird angle and let me hook up. Nope. Jeez Louise. There we go. That's not frustrating. None whatsoever. Are you working? There you go. Go, boy, go. Where the heck are you going? He's drunk. He's drunk. He's drunk. I hired a drunk guy. Hired a drunk guy. This guy's coming back.
We want to thank you for sticking with us here on WKHQ 105.9, The Q. The best news and music for the Stanton system. We would like to offer a special for the listeners of our program. If you listen to the 5th song in our program today and send the name of that song to delnoringames@gmail.com, along with the name of your character in the game, we will enter you into a drawing for 100,000 AUEC for your enjoyment. Again, the rules are the name of the 5th
There's
song,
my tractor.
your character's name in game
Like staying
and
off the
email.
roads.
That's
I guess that's good.
delnoringames@gmail.com.
105.9 is the place to be. News and tunes across the galaxy. WKHQ, bringing life to your day. From Stanton System, we're lighting your way. WKHQ. Your rhythm, your news coming through. 105.9.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Woo, we made the corner.
WKHQ, we're in your zone, making the Stanton stars your home. So tune in, now we're always live. 105.9 keeps your world alive.
Sorry, I'm cutting through your yard, mister. I've already like run over half your crop, so sure you don't matter. Or mind. Matter. That's rude. Hey, fight! I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back, buddy. Hey, man.
Hey man, D.
It has been a while. What
Yeah,
you been
it's
up to,
been
my
so
friend?
long.
Stanton Radio.
What you been
You are
doing?
at 105.9 on your radio dial. WKHQ, the place to get all of your news and the best music in the system.
I might have to buy a power
Let's start
washer
this out with a warning
clean
keep
my
our
equipment.
listeners safe. This song is
I am
brought
one
to you
messy
by the
dude.
band Metal Shavings. Let this be your warning to
Trying
watch
to
your
fix
six
stuff in
and
my
keep
real
an
life.
eye on your radar.
That's
And of
fair,
course,
dude. That's
never
fair.
fly direct and always bring a wingman on your
Obviously,
route.
that's got priority
Here we
for
go.
sure.
Sit back and listen to Don't Walk Away in Quantum.
Oh, he's ready for me to
Slogging
pick
through
up.
Lots and lots of bureaucracy.
Dude, no fun. Zero fun. Less than zero fun. That's a negative 52% fun. Guaranteed. Negative 52% fun. At best, it only goes up from there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or down, I should say. It's a negative number.
The pirates don't care. They'll steal you blind. You ain't got no time. Be wary out there. The pirates don't care. They'll steal you blind. You ain't got no time. Be wary out there.
eBay got another meeting in a little, but
Okay,
eBay
buddy.
got like 45 minutes to kill before I
Oh.
have to leave.
Outstanding.
You ain't got no time.
And I saw you were live, so here I am, D.
So, what can we talk about that'll make help that time pass as a memory of fun and a good time? What do you want to talk about? Or ask about? Or anything? I'm here to just chit chat with you, buddy. This game really allows downtime easily. The mental, paying attention
Haha,
is
anything
not
you
big.
like. I just want to hang out in good company.
Well, outstanding. Outstanding. Well, I will work my best not to be negative for this conversation. It's easy to let the world, make you get all ugh. But we also have to remember we have a good time. Life is short.
It really is,
Yes.
especially
Yes.
nowadays.
Yeah. The yeah. I don't know how to say that more clearly than life is more and more difficult. There's a battle in the mind that becomes harder and harder and harder. It can be harder. It doesn't always have to be harder. And it also is somewhat self-inflicted to a point. You can bury your head in the sand and not pay attention and live a blissful, happy life while your life is being destroyed. And you're leaving your children a life of absolute slavery and servitude.
Keep our listeners safe.
But
next, we have the
you will be
#1
happy.
Stanton weather reporter speaking with us from Microtech.
True.
Tiffany.
So that is an option.
You are live on
You
Stanton.
can leave a life like that. You can. Absolutely, you can.
I will get right into it. Today on Microtech, we have a severe blizzard.
So
at
to a
and
point,
around
it's
New
self-inflicted.
Babbage. Pilots are asked
If
to
you pay
calibrate their
attention
radar
too
and
much
crash
and
avoidance
don't
systems
balance
before
it
approaching
with,
the
say, like
area.
worship
Flight
music,
control is slowing down
church,
approach and departure
family,
windows to account for
friends,
delays and lack of visibility.
purposes
On our
larger
port,
than
we have blue
yourself,
skies over Area
then it can
18.
overwhelm.
It's an
Perfectly
option if you are
monitored thermal
capable of
rating is
making that
holding
choice.
steady at a
Yes.
constant 8.7
Yes.
on the temporal body ratio. The air quality report
Sometimes
is reading a
life,
9.1,
though,
so no breathing filters are required
kicks
today.
you
On
in the
Crusader, we are
crotch
floating along
with
in a soft haze of air
steel-toe
around the
boots,
platforms or
and there's nothing you can do.
A mist
It just
has
happens to
formed,
you.
It's like that
offering a
old
delicate
saying about
blanket of
intelligent
air
people
upon all of the
always
flower
being
beds.
more unhappy
Don't forget
because
your
they're
sunblock,
too
though.
smart for
It
their
may
own
feel
good.
a cool 6.4 on the temporal body ratio.
That
but big
hits.
ball of
That
fire
hits
in the
hard,
sky
dude.
can still burn your skin. Lastly,
I'm taking
on
a sip of
Thursday,
red
we have a
wine,
smog
some
alert,
Cabernet,
a breathing quality alert, and a respiratory
to
emergency
salute that
alert.
amazingly
Those
smart
of you
comment.
who have visited Lorville know how to prepare. If it is your first time, be sure to contact emergency
There we go.
services for your 3-hour course on surviving hurricane. That is the weather for today, Laura. Thank you.
Thank you so much
Nice.
for that, Tiffany.
Enjoy.
I know I speak for all of the listeners when I
Those
say we
smucking
appreciate
fart
all of
nuggets.
the hard work you
Fart
do for us
nuggets.
to keep us informed on the weather
Hey,
and the
Duel.
Stanton system.
What is
Now,
fart nuggets?
Let's turn back to some music
Hey,
here
look
on
at the icon thing
WKHQ
works.
105.9.
Fart nuggets.
The Q.
Oh.
Our next song is written by a group calling themselves
At
the
Dual
Cargo
Helix,
Fanatics.
cheers to you too.
This song is
I'm
called
getting all the
Freight
guys.
Elevators. It
Smucking
is
fart.
climbing fast on the
All-
charts.
all
as
of the,
software
the
updates
crazy
have put most of
friends.
the elevators
The
in
cr-
the entire
and,
Stanton system out of service over
Chat.
the last 2
The
weeks.
chat color.
Here we go. Let's listen to
The guys
Freight
that make the chat fun and crazy.
Heyo fight.
Got a load on a cargo. Contract ain't gonna wait. Shipment has a long way to go. Getting cozy with our
Unhinged dissidents, LOL.
Oh, what do you call them? The
elevators on the fritz.
Oh, it's from a movie.
To dismantle.
It was. You have the Amity. You have the different factions, and it was the one faction that doesn't fit within any faction, so they're outlawed. The Outsiders. What was that called? Hunger Games thing. No, it wasn't the Hunger Games. It was a different movie. The Divergent. The Divergent. That's who you guys are. Nobody puts you in a box. Tells you what you have to be. Respect, man. Even if I don't like it at sometimes, you guys are a little bit out there more than I want you to be in my channel. You gotta respect that nobody's got you on a leash.
Contract is waiting for this load. We got to hurry. It is a long, long road. And time is gonna run out of worry. Push the button on the panel. Elevator is on the fritz.
Haha, it'll rein it in if you ask. But only because I choose two tongues sticking out.
Fair. I respect that, dude. There's a good amount of social intelligence there. Where you can, like, you know, they call read the room. If you've got a more reserved thing going on and you walk in and you're just off the charts, then you're just disrupting, you're causing wakes and stress, and you're messing stuff up.
Boku think you down.
Right now, unable to complete
Boku.
any contracts or earn any money for the last 2 weeks. I have someone with me now calling in on an encrypted line saying
But
they have information.
that what I'm
on
saying is social intelligence, being you can spot the room and you're like, okay, that's fair. My 100% crazy is not going to work right here, and so I can respect that. I'll give you 65%, and then we all have fun still.
And offer the worst benefit packages
Yeah.
around.
Sometimes it can be fun to be the bull in the China shop.
Yeah.
But not when it's a China shop you care about.
Get right to that now. The dirty
That's cool,
Dominion are
dude.
behind all of this.
That is really cool.
The anarchist group has been
That's
talking
kind of
about
you.
doing this for weeks.
Now wait a
on
minute.
4chan. And just
Look
an
at
hour
this.
ago, they claimed responsibility.
He's not doing a full
Their
thing. He's
leader,
skipping
Chris
areas
Roberts,
now.
Says that he will keep screwing with Stanton
See, this
until
right where
everyone
my
submits
tractor is
their
going
word
on.
to
He
his
hasn't done that
demands.
yet.
That is all I have.
That's
Laura.
interesting.
Again, I love your show and never miss it.
Well, listeners, that was only a little bit disturbing. While we have one of our investigative reporters looking into these claims about the anarchist group, let's move on now to our next song. This song is an oldie but a goodie. It's the song which launched the resurgence in the membership in the Stanton Workers Union and has sparked conversation
That's realistic,
about better
that
working
is.
conditions across the entire system.
It's pretty cool.
Here we go with the song.
I mean, he'll come
Cargo
back
Monkey
for it,
with the
but
band
it's
we all
quicker just to
love,
do a loop and then
Aaron's
come back,
Asteroids.
and then do a loop and come back, than to like spend all that time forward, backwards, forward, backwards, forward, backwards, and come back on the same row or the very next row. Just quicker, just do a loop, come back. But you're not wasting all that time. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, there must be birds up there. Oh, see the shadows of the birds? There's the birds. The shadows I saw. That's cool.
He's locked me in the cargo hold. Move those crates and do as you're told. Stacking straight and high.
See my Toby eye tracker?
I might die.
Look at my
just a
footprints down there.
cargo monkey,
That's hilarious.
working hard and smelling kind of funky. My tractor beam in hand, so tired I can hardly stand. He's locked me in the cargo hold. Move those crates and do as you're told. Stack them straight and high, do it right or I might die. I'm just a cargo monkey, working hard and smelling.
Man, there's a lot of activity on Pickax. My phone just keeps going ding, 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 ding. You guys all on Pickax?
16's too big for
It's like a new Twitter that's coming up. It's got no algorithms.
on the night shift.
There's nothing to filter you.
Clear the buffer or the exit.
Fight like hell can be 100 fight like hell. 100%. Nobody there to stop them.
Working hard and smelling kind of funky. My tractor beam in hand, so tired I can hardly stand.
If you need a referral link, let me know so I get credit for bringing you over.
Deep in the black. Been out for days and we won't be back. Captain promising me riches.
Oh.
Better come through or he'll
Well.
get stitches.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no, stop, stop.
It'll bear that in mind, though.
Cool. I'll give you the link.
Bear.
Beer.
I'm just a cargo monkey.
Here you go, bud.
Working hard and smelling kind of funky. My
That way I get
tractor
credit for bringing you.
So tired I can hardly stand. Out in this reclaimer deep in the black. Been
Yeah.
out for days
Thank you.
and we won't be back.
I don't think it does anything, but
Better come through or
it gives you
he'll
like
get
a,
stitches.
yay, you brought 50 people to us, yay! Or I don't know. I don't think it does anything. Like you don't get any reward, but it's just kind of cool.
I know all of you appreciated that song as much as I do. You hardworking people out there making life work for the rest of us. We pray for your safety and that you get properly compensated for your hard work. Next, we want to hear a short word from one of our reporters, Ryan Bascom, our man on the street reporter currently located at Hurston-Lagrange Point 2 space station. He is interviewing pilots which have just arrived in the lobby. Ryan, are you there?
Thank you, Laura. Yes, this is Ryan Bascom, WKHQ's very own man on the street.
Oh, I'm dumping.
I have been talking to several pilots which have found their way here to the Hurston-Lagrange Point 2 space station, and they are reporting by and large a major issue with their navigational systems on all of their ships. I fear that the Dirty Dominion anarchists may have put in corrupted files into the latest navigational updates as well. Here, let me stop this man.
Referral links are always neat.
Yeah.
They're relatively non-invasive and give a kickback.
Now the kickback might be like
My navigation system is pure
8
rubbish.
pennies
Since my
for
last
72
navigation
hours of
software
effort,
my computer
but
keeps
still,
trying
it's
to set a
cool.
route for me that goes through He Planet or the Moon, sometimes even into the center of the sun. It's pure bollocks.
It's almost like free labor.
Someone needs to find him and hold him to account for
You know,
what he does.
I mean, really, a referral link for a company with a very, very modest reward is like free marketing. Because you got all these people trying to think of a million different ways to get the word out about you and your company, and you're paying them basically
Well,
zero.
Golly gee willikers. I think I know now why my
They're
mother told me
absolute
that you should
suckers.
never listen to the news
But
if
why
you want
not?
to
It's
live a
fun.
happy life. For a fitting
There's
placement
no
of this song,
downside.
let's pull this
I mean,
one out of the archives
you're
for
the
a
guy that's like
It is from the band
trying
called
to get
Tetanus Terror,
referral
their
links
top
to
hit song
people
of 2015,
and just hoping that they
Mad
use
from
it
Hell.
because it's fun. You're the only one putting the effort out.
They're this online collab writing tool, Overleaf, that I used to refer a lot. And it paid me in cloud storage space.
There you go. That's a practical payment without being dollars. I mean, it's got a dollar equivalent storage space. You're like, okay, on Apple, that would cost me $10 a month. Well, look at what I just made $120 because it would cost me $120 a year to have that service. But you know what I mean? That's great. That's brilliant. That's super smart. Overleaf, brilliant. Well done. That's something that's valuable to you without being something that just went into your bank account that you have to pay taxes on. Screw the government. Screw the government. Gotta check the oil.
Yeah, and it's very useful, because it allowed me to insert images in my text online, instead of having to leave space and insert them locally afterwards.
Because that's a pain in the butt. I know when I'm making a text and stuff, and you're like, oh, and you're like, go to this, go to that, go to that, and then you're like, insert there, load that, then send. It's super easier.
It's time for me to sign off.
All right, buddy.
It's 2 a.m. See local listings.
Oh, it is
and
2
time
a.m.
for some shut-eye.
Yes, sir. Love you, brother. Thank you for the walk down memory lane tonight with the pictures from our high school times together. Outstanding, my friend. God bless you. We'll see you tomorrow. Or not. Whenever we see you again, I'll see you again. I like our semi-dependable times we get to spend together. Beaster and I went like 20 years, 15, 20 years without ever even really talking. There's nothing wrong. He just had a busy life. And then he had a family. And then he had a busy life and a family. And I had the same thing. And then we're like, you know what? We should hang out. Let's meet again. And it was like instantaneous. Like there wasn't a second that passed. It was so natural that we were just like, And it wasn't even like, you know those people that meet and the only thing they have in common is high school? And they're like, remember in high school when we did this? Remember in high school when we did this? Or remember in college when we did... It's not even like that. We are so similar in our belief systems that
songs from the top 10 of yesteryears.
you just walk up. It's like you're walking beside somebody after decades and you're in step instantly.
All too well, unfortunately.
Yeah. So instantaneously, we were linked, like at the DNA level.
That's great.
This was their last song,
And it was like just so natural. It's like, oh,
Veenstra has my pills.
life doesn't have to be so much work. This is something in life that is, I can just appreciate it as a God-given gift in my life is Veenstra. You only get one or two people like that in your whole life. One's usually your wife. And to a lot of people, it's not even that, because they made stupid choices and didn't wait for the one that God had prepared for them, and they were all excited to get some hot pussy, so they married a whore, and she cheated on them, or they were the loser, you know, whatever. So anyway, all I'm saying, you usually don't get
Rush/hasty choices.
Yes, yes. All right, let's get this guy to market. Oh, that guy's back.
This is not a place to joke. My work is not a gimmick. I am here to serve. I am not a corporate show. For that infection you have, I can give you a
Yep,
pill.
patience is hard though, Del.
Yeah.
Especially without guarantees that waiting pays off.
And standing here feeling
That there is nothing false about what you just said.
Paying attention to detail, I work with the side. I am Joan Veenstra and I work at the clinic. This is not a place to joke. My work is not a gimmick. I am here to serve. I am not a corporate show. For that infection you have, I have the...
Man, it's nice to have you guys chat, hanging out with me. It makes the difference. Seriously, if you guys don't know people that live stream, or if you've never done it, being able to talk with guys in chat, guys talking in chat, guys not talking in chat. Conversation's fun. You feel like you've done something. Nobody talking in chat. You end a 12-hour live stream feeling like, what's my reason? There's nobody in my life. I make no difference in the world. Why? Why do I even care? You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah.
I feel that, bro.
It's just there's so lack of connection in this world now. I mean, I've got 10 feet that way is a neighbor, 20 feet that way is a neighbor, 30 feet that way is a neighbor, another house. I'm surrounded by millions of people, and you never feel more lonely.
I literally have a pile of 6-hour Levesterans.
Yeah.
0 interactions.
Yeah.
Duh. We appreciate you too, buddy.
So, thank you, Flight. Fight. I said Flight because I saw Fight like, and I put the L anyway. Dyslexia thing. Yeah. So appreciate you guys. I do. Like legit, 100%.
And even Opio. Ship all the way from Terra.
Oh, place called Tokyo. Bow, bow, bow.
And drank too much.
I'm playing on YouTube and Twitch, so I'm not playing any worship music tonight because they get freaked out. So we could switch over. I could just shut off YouTube. Is anybody on YouTube now? If anybody speaks in chat on YouTube, I'll leave YouTube up. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes.
The route from Daymar to Seraphim Station
Or
has a
6
current
minutes.
pirate interdiction trap set up.
At 2:10
Local
a.m. my
pilots are
time.
warning
If nobody
pilots to
spoke
set a
in
route from
YouTube,
Daymar to
I'm going to shut
Crusader
YouTube and
Lagrange
Twitch
Point
off.
1,
And then we're going to
stop
turn on
along
worship
that
music.
route
Do they
and
hate
reset
worship
your
that
route
much?
back to
They do.
Seraphim
Amazing.
Station
They do.
So that you come
When
in at
I
an
played
unpredictable
like
angle,
Pink
thus
Floyd,
bypassing the
Rolling
pirate
Stones,
interdiction trap.
ZZ Top,
UEE security
all
is en route to
anything,
engage the
it was,
pirates.
I always
But
got a
until we
thing
tell
that
you
said,
the route is safe,
we
please
cannot
make adjustments
monetize
accordingly to
this
keep yourself safe.
because this is
With that
copyright
out of the way,
material.
we have a catchy little tune about
You're
our
not
good
getting a
friend,
strike.
Tony Wallace, on
Everything
the
is
moon of Nazca
fine.
at the Han
It's
outpost.
even
I think
your
you will
video
find it
on
fun.
demand
Drop by
keeps
and
the
talk
music
with
in.
Tony
It's
when you
fine.
can.
We just can't give you
This is by
music
the
for it
band
because you'd be
Slippery
making
When
money
Wet,
on other
and the
people's
song is
copyrighted
entitled,
stuff.
Tony is so
And I'm like,
lonely.
cool. But one day I switched to worship music. So lame, yeah.
So lame.
Within an hour, YouTube and Twitch both instantaneously, both together, sent me an email and shut down my live stream and said, we are investigating this. And then within a day or two, they sent me another email, both of them, saying you broke our terms of service, another time of doing this, and you will be banned.
Huh.
It was only during the worship music. Up until that, day after day after day, no problem. Switched to worship music, within an hour, both of them slammed me shut. And both sent me a thing saying you have a check mark against you on your account. If you do it again, you're gone.
That's crazy.
It is crazy. So if I want to play worship music, I have to shut YouTube off, Twitch off, and then I can. And I want to play worship music probably pretty much 90% of the time, but I can't. So at some point, I am going to shut it off on YouTube and Twitch tonight, within the next hour at the most. But if somebody is active in YouTube right now, let me tell you this. All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to share our Rumble link. Whoa, stop. Okay. We're going to share our Rumble link. You people over there on YouTube, you have a choice. You can follow this link and watch me on Rumble and continue having fun. Or you can just end the stream, because in moments I'm turning Rumble off and Twitch off, or I'm turning YouTube and Twitch off, and we're only going to be streaming on Rumble, because I want to listen to worship music. So there's the link for you guys. You can't say I abandoned you. You can't say I'm a dick, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So I'm going to reach over here right now. I'm turning off Rumble and YouTube, or YouTube and Twitch, and I will see you over on Rumble. When you join us in on Rumble, say, hey, I came over from YouTube. It'll be totally fun. We'll have a great conversation.